Good morning, good afternoon, and konbanwa wherever you are in the world. I am the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel. Rita Kamishiro at your service. How is everyone doing today? Cold, from what I can tell. Stay warm, everyone, okay? I think after this I'm gonna make some kimchi stew. Hello, yes, please stay warm. Oh my god, cold. I'm also very cold. That's why I'm making kimchi stew today. I also have a little bit of a headache. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the cold. Who knows? But I might be a little eepy today because of my headache. But I got some ibuprofen, got some water, and it's all you get. And I guess now the last ingredient we need is time, right? But we have lots of time today. Well, not too much time because I do have anime night tonight with the girls. So we are on limited time. Well, not super limited. We got like a good 4 hours before we watch some more Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my gosh, the brain worms are getting to me. In what way? What are the VTuber brain worms? My only brain worm is Xenoblade. Truth be told. Oh my gosh. And you think my streams have become a staple for you on your night shifts? Oh, well, I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully they've been going well. Not too bad, I hope. Yeah, FMA. We've been rewatching FMA the past few weeks. So, well, two of us are rewatching. Our one of our friends, her nickname is Sleepy. It's her first time watching FMA. So it's been quite a ride, you know, getting to watch her, I guess, experience Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the first time. That's the only brain worm? Well, because you have to understand here, the Xenoblade brain worm is a big worm. That's like that what is it from SpongeBob? The big pink Alaskan bullworm. It's like that. It's like that size of a brain worm. So it takes up a lot of brain space. What episode are we on? Let me double check on that. I told myself I wasn't going to stall too much at the beginning or tangent too much at the beginning because we only have 4 hours and I don't know how long this takes. But now I want to talk about Full Metal. We're about to watch... is it the 20th episode? I can't tell if it's like we watched... Because we watched it by threes. 3, 6, 9, 12. I think we're about to watch the 19th. Because we... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're about to watch the 19th. Yeah, Xenoblade absolutely took over my life, for sure. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm excited to... I'm probably going to have to cook my kimchi stew while me and the girls are having anime night, but it's okay because I've already seen Full Metal, so it's okay. Even if we watch it in Japanese. Oh my gosh. Pho sounds really good. I actually had pho recently. Me and my roomie, we had like a mental health day. At first we were calling it not a brain rot. We were calling it like a bed rot day. Cause we both like, I was like in bed until 2 and then I messaged my friend. I was like, hey. Well, no, I think my friend messaged me first and was like, hey, I just woke up. Do you want to like go get food somewhere? I like stayed in bed until 2. I was like, oh my gosh, no way, me too. Except for no, I woke up, I did stream, and then afterwards I was like, maybe I'll just take a quick little nap, and then I ended up staying in bed until like 2. So I was feeling very unproductive, but then my friend was like, do you want to like go get food and then maybe we can like go get groceries together? I was like, oh my gosh, that's like one of my favorite things to do with friends is to just go do like chores together. Oh my gosh. You're so real for that. No, truly and genuinely, you just need to do like treat yourself, you know? I actually, oh my gosh, so much for starting the game right on time. I actually went to the store because we do like little Target runs too, because you know how they have like a little $5 like cheap section where everything's like on clearance or whatever. Sometimes when we need a little treat, we'll go, even if we don't like need anything, and then we'll like look through that section, maybe buy a cute little thing. I ended up not getting anything from there. Neither of us did. But we were walking around and we found they had like model kits. And keep in mind that I got my very first model kit from a Target. It was my Ariel model kit. and I found they had like a selection of a few of them, and I was like, oh my gosh, these are like even cheaper than Ariel when I bought my first model kit, because Ariel was like $25. The one that I found was like 20-ish, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to get this. And it was from a series I'd never, because I've only seen two. I've only seen two Gundam series, but this one I didn't know that Netflix made like Gundam, like I guess their own, because it says it had the end, like the Netflix logo on it. I was like, oh my gosh, Gundam does Netflix, like Netflix does Gundam series, and so it's one that came out in 2024. So I have that. So I have two model kits that are in the Handcam stream queue, if you will. Oh my gosh, welcome in! Good thing we didn't do our recap. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? Hopefully things went well. We're just getting this party started. I was just chatting about my weekend until you got here. And worry not if you're not caught up on Genshin, if you don't know anything about Genshin, I'll be giving a quick recap on the story thus far. So whether you're new to the story, maybe it's been a while since you played Genshin, you don't know what's going on, it's okay. We have everything you need to get caught up. Hope you had a great New Year. I did! I got to see some fireworks. And I just stayed up playing video games. Oh yes, welcome in. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel Rita Kamishiro at your service. And today we are playing Genshin Impact. Now I used to play Genshin a lot. But as life does, they throw you a bunch of random stuff that I guess changes the course of your life. And in my case, that was Xenoblade and Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. So unfortunately I was away from Genshin for a little while. But now I'm back. We're trying to get caught up with the Natlan story thus far so that we can be in time for the yearly Genshin event called the Lantern Rite Festival. And it's this sort of like New Year sort of vibe thing. So I never miss it. I always celebrate it every year. So that's why I wanted to make sure I made it here. Mood, yeah, for real. Oh my gosh. But yes, welcome in. Again, if you are new to Genshin Impact, if you're new to me, you can always check out all the other streams I have. If Genshin Impact is not your cup of tea, that's okay. I stream games. I also make music, and all that good stuff. Also a aspiring voice actress, so if you want to check that out, you're more than welcome to. You haven't even finished Liyue in Genshin. I think, so Liyue is probably like my third favorite chapter. The standing is as follows right now. At the very top is Fontaine. Fontaine is my absolute favorite thus far. Then Sumeru, then Liyue, Mondstadt, Inazuma. And I haven't figured out where I'm going to place Natlan yet. But Liyue was like my third favorite. That's like right in the middle. It's pretty good. If you ever give it a chance, you should. Unfortunately, Inazuma is right after. That's my least favorite chapter. But right after Inazuma is Sumeru, and that's my second favorite. And right after Sumeru is Fontaine. And that one is my absolute favorite. Highly worth getting through the rest of the story to get there. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, my demo reel if you want to check that out. Thank you for the link, Shiny. But yes, we are currently in Act 3 of Chapter 5 of Genshin Impact. So there is quite a bit of story. If you don't want to be spoiled, that's okay. You can check out my VOD playlist. I did start... did I start streaming around, like, Liyue chapter? Or... Because before, I never really streamed the story part because I didn't know if, like, people would want to watch me play that. But then eventually I was just like, okay, let's play these parts together. So, yeah, if you want to check it out, you can watch those VODs. I think in the first Natlan VOD, I guess the Act 1 of this series, the Act 1 of Chapter 5, I did a full story recap. So if you really do want a recap of the entire story, you can check out that VOD. But we're in Act 3. A lot of stuff happened, I think, already in Act 2. I believe at the end of Act 2, we were at the People of the Springs. It's a village, a beachside village. And they were being attacked by creatures from the abyss. Thankfully, we were able to stay them off. I don't know what the word is. They were able to keep them at bay. But unfortunately, we did... oh gosh, how do I even explain? Because this is not an NPC, but she's not like a big important recurring character. She was like introduced in Act 1 or 2, and then she unfortunately passed due to the Abyss attack. But we had just come off of that, going into Act 2, and we got news about one of our friends, Kachina, and she, for those who don't know, she had just recently won this huge honor. She went through this whole, they call it the pilgrimage, but it's like an Olympics sort of thing where they go through team battles and then they go through individual battles to decide who's strong enough to represent Natlin in the war or the fight against the Abyss. So our friend Kachina ended up being one of the warriors who was chosen to go on this battle, the wars, the Night Warden Wars. But we got news back that she had unfortunately fallen in battle. And I know that sounds really shocking, but it actually is not, because she has this special sort of power. I'm trying to explain it in a simple way. She has something called a ancient name, and having this ancient name allows her to be resurrected through a ritual if she falls during the Night Warden Wars. So, kind of scary, but they're like, it's okay, it's an honor to be able to fight in this war, and because she has an ancient name, she should be easily resurrected during this ritual. But unfortunately, during the ritual, they could not find her. I guess in what do they call it? In this sort of night kingdom, they could not find her, and they could not bring her back. So obviously, that's very bad. Not only because our friend is missing, but also because this sort of like, I don't say institution, this sort of the belief in the Archon, which is sort of like their leader, and the belief in the Archon and everything is starting to dwindle. If they were not able to successfully go through this ritual. So they essentially go on this quest to bring Kachina back, and they were able to do so by entering the Night Kingdom by themselves. And what else? Yeah, so we were able to come back, and well, there's a lot, but I'm kind of just giving you all the basics. We head back, we talk to the Archon, and she tells us about how she knows of this impending danger that is to befall Natlin. And for the past however many years, this is like in the hundreds of years, she's been alive for a long time. And she's been alive for this very long time, and she's known of this impending danger. And she knows that there is a series of heroes that will, I guess, reveal themselves over time in the nation of Natlin. One from every tribe, I believe. And gosh, who are they? It was Kanish. It was, no, don't tell me, I can remember. It was Iansan Kanish and Shilonen. And now we have a fourth one with Mualani. But unfortunately, I think we're still waiting on 2 more heroes to show up. And the Archon also asks us for our help too in this impending war, this danger. And yeah, that's essentially where we are right now. We were told that an ancient name, remember this thing that popped up, right? This special honor, that thing that helped Kachina come back to life. We were told that one can be forged for us, even though we are outsiders. We do not belong to the nation of Natlin. Normally, these are reserved for, what do you call people from Natlin? Natlinese? The Natlin people. Normally, you could only get one if you're from Natlin, but exceptions are going to be made. And I actually don't know if Mavuika knows that. Did I pronounce her name right? I don't know if she knows that we can make one. So we're going to go see how that goes. Natlinese, yeah, there you go. They're Natlinese. Yeah, among other things. Yeah, the Fatui's here, but when are they not here, right? They're sort of another opposing force that we have to worry about. But they haven't quite bore their fangs. Well, Capitano did come and attack, but Mavuika did win, and they kind of we're like, okay, backing off for a bit. So they haven't gone in full force yet. with whatever they have planned. They just had a fun little, hello, we're here to attack you for a second, but we defeated them. So we'll see how they come in later. And I think that's where we are right now. If anything else comes up that you're confused about, you can just go ahead and ask away. And of course, if you're new here, be sure to check out the message in the bottom left corner of the stream. No backseating, no spoilerinos. And with that, let's get this party started. We have to wait until 2 days later, so we can go ahead and get our clock pulled up. Anyone can get an ancient name if you believe hard enough. So apparently Shilonen is the one who forges them. So I think we have to go to Shilonen to get our ancient name. See if we can actually get one. Is this some sort of serial in previous series? Yeah, so I don't know. I think I started doing these when I started streaming Xenoblade. Just because there's so much that I want to talk about. Honestly, I play a lot of stories that have a lot of content and like story to remember and things like that, but I feel like I started it with Xenoblade because there's just so much I wanted to talk about and recap. So I started doing story recaps with Xenoblade for the games that are very story heavy, and hopefully they've been helpful, especially for those who are new. Oh my goodness, I clicked the wrong button. Silly goofy me. I'm gonna have trouble doing that for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I watched the Brian David Gilbert video about Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I know that's quite the monumental task. Oh my gosh. Okay, it says here, go to the Adventurers Guild. Your adventures in Natlan continue after a brief spell. The brief spell being this past weekend. News comes to you from the guild at the same time. ... Okay. This we have to go talk to Catherine. It was funny in getting ready for this stream. I wanted to see if like anything was blocking me from doing the quest. And one of them was the commission quest, or the quest that you have to do where you go talk to Catherine for the first time. And I was like, so we're gonna be talking to Catherine first thing. Oh.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Because of the Abyss, Paimon said that all the commissions were about the Abyss so far.
No worries at all.
Pilton.
We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
True and real?
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Catherine 5.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news.
The forces.
The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
No.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of
which one is Scions of the Canopy? Which of the heroes belongs to them? Or do they not have a hero
of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Ooh, that'll lead to a faster response time. Kanish. I see.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two.
Relax?
You've been working hard
I don't know
these
who that
days,
is.
and this will
Just
be a
kidding.
good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan.
Well-deserved rest? Who is she? I don't know her.
Take a break.
Just kidding. No, I did take this weekend to rest. I watched the Sonic 3 movie. Oh my gosh, it made me cry. It made me cry. Two scenes made me cry. I'll talk about it later. Oh my gosh. The less work we take, the less we'll earn. Yeah. I feel that. It's okay. The threat of the abyss is still far from over.
Knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Surely she must be joking.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable.
Oh my gosh.
There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past.
Ooh.
The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
What is an
Once the
obtuse
disaster
natural
is
disaster?
over, everyone will return to their normal lives.
They're just like, oh, it's like a
We just
minor
all hope
earthquake.
that
That's
day will be
crazy.
sooner rather than later.
They just have their
right.
Abyss emergency
Most people have no
backpacks.
idea just how bad the situation
Oh
has
my
gotten in the Night
gosh.
Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Someday, life will be fairer. Need
the
will be
Traveler in
rarer. Oh my gosh, this is Kachina! For those who are new here.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Oh, long pause.
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help.
Oh yeah, she had to recover because she had just come back from the Night Kingdom.
Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Impressive. Katina, don't push yourself too hard.
I'll do my best. And also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want
I
is to
love
add to your
Hunchback,
work.
Aaron. It's my favorite musical.
By the way, Shilonen told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name.
Ooh, I wonder how that
She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Oh, we're going.
Wow! So we'll finally
We're
get to
getting
meet
it already.
Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't
I
believe
actually-
anyone could forge those things.
Don't know if I've seen her.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names,
I'm like
but
trying to think because I
also
know
all
I've
sorts
seen
of
like
new and
Citlali
fun
in
things.
like the
She's always got
marketing
a pile
and
of
stuff, but I
commissions
can't remember
on her
if I've seen
plate. So you usually have
Shilonen.
to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule
Oh my
just
gosh, I
to
feel
work
special.
with you. She wants to
make
give
me
your
feel
name
special.
her full attention.
Oh, then we should probably thank her when we meet.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together?
Aw.
She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I
Aw.
hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself,
Yeah.
Kachina. After all, you're
Aw.
already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Wah. Everyone's so proud of you. Aw.
On second thought, maybe
No,
I'll just find a hole in
no.
the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
She's so real for that, though. Oh. Yay! Act 3! Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors. Okay, go to the Children of Echoes. Oh, we already have a thingamabot here. Perfect. Well, let me zoom in so we can get maybe we can get a closer. Well, I guess this is fine. You literally beat the 4-time champion. It's so true. But I get it. I get it. It's the imposter syndrome. Truly. Okay. Oh my gosh. I like how it's like in the ground a bit. It's like a chasm, but not like that. Talk to Shilonen. Let's see. Marco, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. I've seen her before. Look, she has ears and a tail too. Add that to the list. Because remember, I was like, does anyone in Genshin have a
the
tail?
person who needs an ancient
Quite a
name.
few people do, actually.
She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young,
Oh, look at her
and you've
eyes.
already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean,
like how
I
creative
was
they've
aware
gotten with
that
the
you're
eye
travelers.
detail.
It's just
In,
no
like,
one
later
told me that
characters.
you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you
Oh.
upset?
I like her,
Oh,
her
I
two-tone
wouldn't
hair,
go
too.
that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to
She's so
process
real.
things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot.
Oh,
Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up.
She's so real for that, though. Like, she's like, I'm gonna get it done, but I need to think about it. I need to reel it in. Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here.
She's like, I'll find a way. I'll make it work somehow.
Anger out on someone else.
Oh no.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an
she's like, it's
outlander
impossible,
is
but
an
I'll get it done.
impossible task.
It's impossible?
Impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I'll be the first hero! Do I need a last name? Does Lumine have a last name? Lumine Traveler? Traveler, Lumine? I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. I'll be the first one. Yes. So, I want to take a second to friendly reminder to everyone. Oh my gosh.
Outside
Pause.
of Natlan, correct?
Friendly reminder to everyone, I did make a quick little PSA/announcement about this in the, in my previous stream, actually. Now that we're continuing on in Natlan, you'll start to notice that there are going to be some... I'm not going to give the whole presentation again. If you want to go check out the presentation, I highly recommend that you do. But if you want to, you can do that, or you can check out some of the links that I have in the description below. But you'll start to notice in these coming chapters, or I guess acts, that there will be some voices missing as of right now. And this is in relation to the ongoing SAG-AFTRA interactive media strike. And it has been going on for a while. Again, there's a lot of information, so if you want, there are some very informative links in my description that can give you a rundown of the strike details. And you can also check out the quick presentation I did in my previous VOD. I guess what I want to say real quickly as a friendly reminder is if we want to continue to support the striking actors, we can continue to stay informed, whether it's things that have happened in the past regarding the strike or the current news regarding the strike. Be sure to stay positive. No need to spread any negativity or hate to voice actors, to to other fans, etc. Once you learn more about the strike, of course, you don't want to be sharing the message, while being uninformed or misinformed. So, but please do share the message. Please let it be known that you care about and support voice actors. You care about and you support their artistry and the stories that they're trying to tell in these games. And if you are able, and if you feel inclined to do so, feel free to donate to advocacy and support groups for voice actors, specifically who work on interactive media contracts, because this is specific to their interactive media contracts. So, that's just a quick friendly reminder for those, maybe if you did join us for the last stream of the presentation, or if you missed that one. And yeah, Shiny has a link for you in a chat message. So, just as we play through, be mindful of that. It's totally okay to feel upset about, not hearing your favorite characters' voices in a story. But it's, not okay to direct being upset, whether it's sadness or anger towards the voice actors, right, or other fans. The best thing you can do is stay informed and support the striking actors in any way you can. With that being said, I will read them for those who are not looking at the screen. But there will be full cutscenes that will probably be missing some voice acting as well. Okay, let's continue on, shall we?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in that land, as an outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
We gotta start doing a bunch of stuff in Natlan to earn our ancient name.
The greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Commission time, let's go!
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Wait, she ended up running dozens of laps when she was tasked with something impossible. She's so real for that, though.
Don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
But I feel like, as annoyed Shilonen is with Mavwika right now, I'm sure it's nice to know that like Mavwika thinks of Shilonen as like she can make it happen. You know, she can get it done. That's the kind of person she is.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
she's so real for that.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
I mean, you could explain it to her a bit more.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
See, just what I said.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. See, I knew it. I called it.
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyral Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence.
I mean, they met
and
me,
record
no?
her heroic deeds.
They've already met me before.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab.
Go up to the Wyab and just please,
the one you
please.
met is indeed the best one for us to talk to.
What do you mean?
Considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
We gotta get them all to sign off. Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyab?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that
We're gonna
do
figure
not
out
possess.
together, essentially.
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Citlali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Citlali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone
the spirit
to find
speaker stone we
Kachina's
broke.
ancient name.
Oof.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Oh gosh, how?
I hate to break it to you, but...
Oh, yikes. She probably won't be very happy with us. For those, again, who are new to the story, we had to go into the Night Kingdom, which is kind of, I guess, like the underworld. We had to go into the Night Kingdom to rescue Kachina. We had to get her ancient name back from the Night Kingdom before we could go and in person to save her. And in order to get that ancient name, we used the spirit something stone, spirit farer. But we broke it. Yeah. So she probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
She doesn't know the details.
Yeah, at the cost
Yeah,
of her
speaker.
Speaker
There you
stone
go.
being split into 2.
Oh, I didn't realize Kachina didn't know that.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Oh.
In that
She
case,
didn't do
I guess
anything.
your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important
stone.
order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Citlali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
Hopefully.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you
look at the
can
letter
find
of
someone to
recommendation, that's
deliver it
crazy.
and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Like ahead of us being there. That's crazy.
Kanish to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
They still need to explain a How's existence
Kanish is
to
a
me.
seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
A seasoned negotiator,
Great.
eh? Okay.
Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay.
Good. We'll take a stroll. in the
I'm
meantime.
nervous. Oh gosh. Go and meet up with Kanish at this agreed location, okay? Oh. We also still don't know why we can't resonate with Pyro. So that's a loose end that needs to be wrapped up at some point. And then there's also the whole thing with Capitano and the Fatui. Okay, pause. Kanish says, we meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Nightwind and convince Citlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanish. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yes?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Moalani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Does Shilonen know that she's one of the 4 heroes?
Oh, well, then
Okay.
I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain. Oh, at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Who? Maybe this is the person they were talking to. If you don't remember, at the end of the previous stream, Capitano was like talking to some random question mark. So maybe we'll figure out who that is. Ah, I've seen this name around. Character. His name is Ororon, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. Which one's the Masters of the Nightwind? However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Citlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Citlali knows him too?
That's right. Ororon was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Ororon, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Oh. That's right. So in that sense, Ororon and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Ororon joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So is he question mark? I'm trying to remember what what the captain was saying to question mark. Hello, okay. Citlali is probably eager to prove that Ororon hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Ororon and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Ororon situation. Good idea! This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker's down.
Yeah. We gotta get her good graces.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Mollypoke Kanich.
That's his ancient name.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet at the
I hope
stadium
it
in 2
works.
days.
Sure, I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few
love
things I
this-
need to pack.
This OST right here.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Gosh. All right. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Sure thing. You know what that means? Time to bust out the... Do you think anyone, like, actually just passes the time with, like, quests and stuff? I think that'd be fun. Like, the immersion, you know? You could, like, instead of using the time tool, you just go and do commissions while you wait. It's okay. Could you... Would you... I mean, that would probably not be too much extra time, I'm sure. Okay, let's see. What in the world is that? Oh, it's the things that you can go inside. Hold on. I actually just realized, too, I want to put Kachina back into our group. Bye, Xingqiu. I want to have Kachina again because I like the little twirly whirly.
Join the team?
I still need to figure out what this is. We need to go to Kotepec Mountain. Oh, found below the science canopy. And then we also need to get this. We need to fight Sorrow Form Tribal Warriors, whatever those are. Like, there. That's how you... Okay, we haven't even been there yet. Okay, here we go. Song of Time. Correction, they'd play the Sun Song. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. All right.
Reduced to just
day after, morning of day after tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Day after tomorrow. I only did tomorrow, so I just need to add an extra day. Let's just like 8 a.m. maybe. I think that's a good time. 8:08. Here we go. Does doing dailies and weeklies not pass the time? So it's like in-game time. So you can just like do quests and stuff, and like time will naturally pass in game. But you use this tool to do that quickly. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go.
How absurd.
All right,
it's time
talk
to
to
meet up
Shilonen.
with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh, hopefully well. You wish you could play the Song of Time when you lose your 50/50s? No. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Shilonen, how's it going?
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news.
Oh.
Citlali did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Maybe she didn't get
You
our
mean
message.
she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response? Guess she really
Maybe
does
she has a
have
big
quite
pile
an
of
ego
mail.
then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind
Oh.
often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably
Maybe
has
she just
other
has trouble
reasons for not
responding to
deigning us with a
things.
response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there.
Okay.
If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, go to the agreed location and wait for Citlali. Alright. Teleport. I need to go get more waypoints. I just had a very lazy weekend. I slept a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh. You arrive at the stadium of the Sacred Flame. As expected, Citlali is not there.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
She's just doing her own thing.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends.
Do you
with
see
the
what I mean
Archon.
about like how they all? It's like very
Yes,
community
Malika is our
based.
leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has
Aw.
very high expectations
It's because
of
she
us.
believes in you all. She like believes in your potential. I can tell.
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually
Yeah, I
pretty
mean,
down to earth and
that's
easy
the
to get
impression I've been
along
getting.
with. Unlike that old hag Granny Citlali, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Yikes. And she's right behind me, isn't
We'll
she?
talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal.
Oh,
but
and
she
she's right behind me, isn't she?
Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could
Oh.
at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, she better stop talking.
Oh, really?
Goodness.
So, that's how you see
Now,
me?
I don't think we're gonna get in her good
Who's
graces
there?
anytime soon.
Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh my gosh. Oh, hello.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Oh.
Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Citlali.
Sorry, I'm chewing on a donut. Huh?
Wait, you're Citlali? You're Granny Citlali?
Why I wonder why she's a granny.
Citlali, but emphasis on Citlali, not Granny.
Where did they get Granny from?
You must know this trope from light novels, surely.
A chocolate donut? No.
They use it all the
Sugar
time.
coated.
The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Reminds me of
Oh,
what
wipe
call
that
it?
look off your face. You've seriously never seen an
Cora?
older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Oh my
Did I
gosh.
forget to mention, she's called Granny, but
Yeah, why?
she's actually pretty young.
It's like how you guys call me Granny Rita when I put on the Granny Rita voice. And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out. Oh my gosh.
It was an honest mistake. I
Granny
guess we've just gotten
Rita.
used to it.
Paimon,
I know,
sorry.
yeah, her voice actress has got range for sure.
What? How dare you? Don't you know
Alita
it's rude to
appearances.
ask a lady her age?
Is that what we're calling Granny Rita now?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought,
Aww.
you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Don't take it personally. She didn't mean it.
It was my idea to invite you here, Citlali. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all
I know
this
she
so
sounds so different
seriously.
from her March voice.
If anything, I'm gonna
So
feel
cool.
awkward if we keep this going.
Granny Rita's not your real voice.
Received Kenichi's
Surprise!
letter
This
and
is
was
mine.
planning to attend this meeting.
Could you
Since I
imagine?
had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most
I
important part.
mean,
No?
you should RSVP anyway.
But, of course,
I see where she's coming from, though.
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit
It's funny 'cause
awkward
she also kinda
to
looks
see that
like
everyone
Marge.
else had arrived before me.
Oh.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking
Aw.
over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
Oh
Only
boy.
to hear you all talking smack about me.
Not the smack. Oh my
Anyway,
days! She didn't say oh my
That's
days!
the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
I can hear the March in her, though. I like her voice.
What's with
What
that
is going?
expression?
What is this
Was
aura
she
we brought into the
embarrassed
studio?
just now?
What is this energy we've brought into the studio today? Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be
Aw, it's
pretty awkward
okay.
herself.
She's just a
Everything
bit
she
awkward. It's
does
okay.
and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
She's so funny.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Shilonan explains the Pyro Archon's request as well as the difficulties she's encountered.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Ororon. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him. How's Volume, by the way?
We came here to ask you. We'll help bring Ororon back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Look at her hair dealies. They're like glowing.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Is that what you're gonna put on my ancient name? Cheese! What do you think? Am I worthy of an ancient name? Good so far, not. She's thinking. Oh, she's staring into my soul. Oh!
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you
The Sorting Hat is crazy.
A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me. What was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of.
Because I'm not a mortal.
You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
She's saying this with so much like, yeah, I guess you're a good person who's very capable and very talented and strong. She's so funny.
Huh?
Oh,
Don't move. There's something here.
She's like, what's that behind your ear? Surprise! It's like a coin.
Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Oh.
Shoo!
Oh, it's just a bug.
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kind of like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing
I don't know why that reminds me of a mob.
If left unattended,
And like all the ghosts that
most
are
it could
just
do
like
is
in
stir
his
up some
room.
chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Oh, in that case, better to
She
get
was
rid
itching?
of them.
I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh, thank you. Goodness.
It was nothing.
No big deal.
Shilonan, let's
NBD?
follow your proposal. Once you've brought Ororon back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Ooh.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time
Watch
to
this come
explain.
back to us later.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you.
What if her not telling us
The
is
Lord of the
keeping
Night
us
is
from-
currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
Okay,
I'll make a list. Can any of
Yeah,
you
I
get
can-
everything for me?
I can do
I
it.
can go. It'll probably be a long list,
Oh,
so
okay, never
better
mind.
leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
There's a lot of these, like, go to the market and get all of this.
Ororon.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your
gosh.
investigation. If you need
So here we
any
go.
help, just
Here's
come
where it
find
comes
me.
in. Encounter
We'll
with
be
the
sure to play
captain.
it safe.
Did you see what I think you just sang from Phantom of the Opera? Yeah. The da da da
All
da
right,
da
now
da
it's time for us to
da, da.
catch that brat and bring him back.
I'm surprised anyone got that. It was like underneath my breath.
I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Ororon's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. there was also something off about his
Isn't that like a bug?
aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite
No,
some
not the
time.
bugs. It's like an Animal Crossing when you're gone for too long and there's roaches in your house.
That did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnaya arms.
Oh, sounds like the
taken.
Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
Yeah. That's frightening.
But
Oh my gosh.
why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Loan sharks. Just I don't know.
Not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You got it.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Ororon was seen last.
Next thing you know, it'll turn out we're just getting her groceries. She's like, we gotta get even. You gotta do this for me. To whence the smoke drifts. Okay, oh wow, all the way over here. Yay! Okay, so there's a new thing. I hope we get the chance to get this waypoint while we're out here. What's the closest? I feel like this, or I think this. Like if we're thinking about like straight line, I think this is it. And then, well, maybe we can get that waypoint first and then go. Yeah. Hello. We can. These are so deceiving, especially as like a fan of like Tears of the Kingdom. I always think I can just ascend above that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try this. This is literally insane. Like, this is actually crazy. I can do anything now. Okay, alright. Oh, there's also a... look. How are we gonna get that? There's a thingamabob above it. Now, if I recall... If we can, like... That's something I can, like, grab, no? Hold on. Is there anything around that can... Oh, here. Maybe this? No, you're just an animal. I wonder if I could, like, venti my way over, you know what I mean? It's okay. We'll come back for that one. I need to get this waypoint. You feel like you're watching Nat Geo? Oh my gosh. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let me see if I could actually, like... Maybe with Xiao, too. I don't think so, but we can try. Oh no, it's just too far. It's okay. I've gotten away with so much between Venti and Xiao, like being able to just teleport. Look, see? It's like one of these thingamabobs. I wonder if I start this challenge, then... Oh, no, it's not. Oh god. But look, okay, hold on. I'm gonna end this challenge. I always forget what these things are. I'm gonna search them up. It's these. I wonder... Is this the phlogiston? Hold on, I'm gonna look up my adventure handbook. There's so many symbols. No, that's not what this is. That's something else. Oh my gosh. I'm looking. Oh, yeah, let me cook. If you're new here, you can check out the bottom left. I'll let you know if I have any questions. I feel like this is one of the things you either have to hit with Dendro, or you have to, like, be a Pokemon, or be an animal, you know what I mean? But they're usually, if that's the case, there's usually, like, animals around. Or the dinosaurs that you can, like, become, you know what I mean? But that doesn't seem to be the case. I wonder, but Kachina's not Dendro, so I need to... Huh, because that's definitely something you have to, like, teleport. What was that? Look, the volcano's erupting! And, like, there's something flying around it. I didn't know that it did that. I didn't know it was an active volcano. Okay, hold on, let me look around. I think I saw a Saurus down here. That's new? Really? You've never seen it do that before? What is this? Touch. What is this? Uh-oh. Whoa. Excuse you. I'm exploring. We're stalling. Okay, hold on. I saw something down here. It does that in random intervals? Interesting. I guess not. Okay, well, I'll come back to that one later. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, do we need to be worried about that? Like, is that something... I don't want to do that. Whee! Nice. Oh my gosh. This is so much faster. This is so nice. Oh, my phlogiston is going down, though. And then maybe... Nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. I wonder what increases your phlogiston. I'm gonna have to, like, read back up on that. Yeah, no one's freaking out about it. No one's mentioned anything about it, so I guess it's fine. Or maybe I can jump down from this really tall tree, you think? I think that's the way. I think that's the move. Okay, watch. I think honestly, like, with... Yeah, even without Venti, I think we can fly down and get it. But I think I'm gonna use Venti just in case. See? Work smarter, not harder.
Yahoo!
Okay. Hold on. Xiao and Venti are my, like, exploration team. This is how I get it done. See? Perfect! I know, the music is so nice. Oh yeah. Woohoo! Oh yeah, now we can just glide down to where we need to go, see? I'm cooking. I think that's it, right there. That little thing, right there, maybe? Or is that phlogiston? I don't know. Spot on! You thought the volcano was just a background thing, only to remember that Genshin follows the Breath of the Wild formula, meaning if you can see it, you can go there. I love open world games. Okay, here we go. Donut time! We're here.
This is the spot.
The spots. We're at the spot.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Ororon speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Ororon really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Oh.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in that land? Feels kind of weird
She's
to see her so
just,
frustrated
you know,
and
she's just a
helpless
girl.
like this.
She's just a human. Just like you and me, Paimon. Well, we're also not of this world. Could you tell us a little more about him?
Ororon?
The way that she, like, moved her head.
He was left at the side of the road as an infant.
Oh, my gosh.
And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside.
Oh, that's his house. Wow.
He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids.
Yeah.
Living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Sorry, I'm mid-donut. If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Okay.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Let's do it.
Huh? What
Follow the trail. On the trail we blaze.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Maybe I'm perceiving this incorrectly. But, like, the way that she speaks, I feel like she's always, like, judging. I'm sure that's just how she is. She seems nice.
Here, give me your hand.
Citlali is such an interesting character. She's like, oh, I forgot. You don't have the vision. Goodness. Oh, you're sharing your powers with me. That's crazy. Didn't really do that.
How about now?
Is it Lollyhammer's having a meltdown right now? I think she probably has a reason, right? Gosh, I'm not saying I don't like her. I think she's an interesting character. I can see the trail now. On the trail we blaze.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
Cute. Look, see, she just shared her power with us.
I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow,
Okay,
you can even
nice.
share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires
really
a very
think so,
rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
You don't need to point that out. It's okay. She's funny. I think she's funny.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity
Oh,
for
really? You
phlogiston.
think so? I thought only
You're
people in that one did.
extraordinarily gifted.
Thank
Anyway,
you. Oh my
we'll
gosh,
need to use our
she's
vision
nice.
now to track down Ororon. Good luck, you two.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Over here, this way! Citlali might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Does she really say deep and confusing stuff?
What was that?
I mean, honestly, we were talking smack about her
What does
when
she
she first
mean
met
by
us,
deep
so
and
I mean,
confusing?
understandably so.
As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to.
Aw.
Is there any other old hag
The
who's as
language of the
fluent in the
youth!
language of the youth as
Oh,
me?
she's so funny.
But is my way of
See,
speaking
I think she's
still
just like a
not
little
trendy
self-conscious.
enough?
It's okay.
I've already tried
think that's
my
why she
best
comes
to
off
match
as a
their
little
speech
awkward.
patterns, but given the looks on their faces
You're fine.
just
You don't have to
now,
try to be something else.
or perhaps I'm still not
What?
fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Or
Don't tell
Citlali.
me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Aw, that's okay. Sorry, I usually speak in like in sort of traveler and co perspective sometimes. We as in like Traveler and Paimon. Yeah, it was all her, but I'm saying because Travelers are like insert characters, so I often speak from their perspective as a group. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're so closely tied to the hip. I mean, I feel like anything I do is going to be closely associated with Paimon and vice versa. Rita, Traveler. See, look, it even has my name. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Citlali's voice?
No. Oh! No! That's... Are we gonna tell her? We have to tell her before she says anything else incriminating. But then she's gonna be so embarrassed. What would you do in this situation? Like, do you like help her save face by not saying anything? Or like, do you stop her before she says anything worse? And also so that she just knows, you know? But also maybe it's better that she doesn't know. Oh, ... It seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like... Whoa, did you see? They're like blurred. That's crazy. Seemed Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It must be a side effect of the spell she cast. Oh.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time.
Oh, friends, see.
Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Yeah, I think I'll keep my head down. It's fine. But the thing is, like, what if she says something incriminating that she doesn't want us to hear? So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Citlali.
They appear to be feeling quite confident.
So it's just a one-way thing?
Looks like our work will go smoothly.
I know, I'm invading her privacy. This is so bad. You bet. Just leave it to us. She's gonna hear that and she's like, what? Oh, poor girl. She doesn't know. She doesn't know we know.
Looks like there's a new camp over there.
Oh, hello. We're going camping?
Yeah. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
What do you mean the phlogiston here is a bit odd? Is it
Let me see.
aphid phlogiston? Yeah, good thing she can hear our thoughts. Uh-oh, it's the aphids!
Paimon sees a small shape here.
It's
Could
the
it be
aphids.
some sort of symbol?
Aphid
This is a
symbol.
distress signal for
Oh!
the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone
Oh
from
my
our
God.
tribe would recognize it. So Ororon was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him.
Okay,
Fast.
lock in everyone. Oh my god.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
I've thought about that before. Like something that I could say, like if I ever get kidnapped. I've talked about this before. When I think we were talking about like that one, the car thing. Like if I was ever kidnapped and thrown into a truck of somebody's like the back of somebody, or not truck, trunk of somebody's car, would I be able to? Because I saw this in a movie. She she was blindfolded and she couldn't tell where, like she couldn't see anything, but judging the subtle movements of the car. Hear me out, because I thought it was a really interesting skill that she had. She was able to like keep track of all the turns and stuff. I know somebody just joined us. I was literally talking. Somebody's trying to kidnap me and put me in the trunk of their car. That's actually crazy. I know, what timing. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I gotta go, guys. Just kidding. I gotta go. They're coming for me. They're after me. But so she was able to like remember or figure out where they took her because she kept track of the turns of the car and stuff like that. But the other thing I thought of was like, what could I like message people or like say on a call to like tell them that like something is not okay, but like not alert the napper. You know what I mean? Leave a trail of breadcrumbs. Like what is like? I'd have to think of like a word that's like normal for most people to say, but is not normal for me. That would require new type levels of spatial awareness. Oh my gosh. Like a code word or phrase. Yeah, exactly. You never expected this conversation today. We literally had that car conversation the other day. I don't remember. You'd say, help, I'm being kidnapped. No, but the thing is you're telling now the kidnapper knows, and now he's angry. Now they're angry. I'm not gonna cry. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, no, so I heard about that story too. The whole pizza ordering thing. But that's because the person on the other end was like a 911 operator. They were a sympathetic listener, you know what I mean? So they knew, like they already off the bat knew that, like just at a baseline level, that something could be wrong. And so they already knew what things to say and she could play off of that, right? And so she could easily say things like yes to their questions. But like any everyday person, right? Like a friend or something. What do you mean by seriously? This is a story. This is a real life story. Yeah. I say sympathetic listener, like they understand generally at a baseline what your situation is. Because if you're calling 911, there's usually a reason, right? So like if you weren't talking to a sympathetic listener, like someone who doesn't know your situation, what do you do then, you know? Let's say I hate bread. That's crazy. But then they'll be like, why? They'll be like, that's not normal. Because see, if I say something too abnormal, then they'll be like, okay, that's weird. There's obviously something wrong going on. It's like, and then they'd say something back. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Back to what I was... So I guess it was really subtle. I wonder how she found it. The symbol that he left behind. I don't know. I wonder if it'll show on the ground.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But...
Her
but
grandson.
What if my darling grandson
They're related?
is also there?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Can't have him
I thought they were
caught in
just
the
friends.
crossfire.
Oh, I need to autoplay this.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well.
I like how she has this like
Annoying.
mind space thing.
No, I've got to stay calm.
It reminds me of Sakura. How she has like on the outside she's like smiling, but on the inside she's like, I wanna punch him. Ooh. Oh yeah, we heard that too. That's awkward. Okay. Follow the trail. On the trail we blaze. That's from what was it called? From the movie called El Dorado. There you go. El Dorado. Yeah, see? El Dorado. I think it's spelled D-O-R-A-E-D.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The
Uh-oh,
phlogiston
jumbled,
around
jumbled.
here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements
Oh,
in the air.
they were fighting.
Pyro,
No.
electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Maybe if Rita said something about Xenoblade, that Bread Gang would immediately be like, "Wait a minute, Rita would never get that wrong. That's crazy." No, but I feel like I get like game facts jumbled up and forgotten all the time. What if I was like, Tion's not my favorite character? And then you'd be like, "Whoa, wait a minute, that's suspicious. That's not right."
Huh.
Oh my god.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
She doesn't know.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Ororon found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking,
Uh-oh.
what if Ororon wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Citlali looks pretty worried. Indeed. Judging by the distress signal from before, Ororon was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
I wonder why they put that in parentheses. You don't want to share your ideas with the class, Traveler?
I'll take this direction.
She's looking.
And leave the other
my
one
gosh.
to you. Let's meet up again later.
Divide and conquer. Okay. Alrighty, duty.
Ororon.
Oh.
What the heck were you doing?
I wonder if we can still
One
hear
thing to
her
trouble me,
thoughts from
but now
far
I
away.
have to bring other people into this as well.
Oh,
you
cut him
brat.
some slack.
And off she goes.
Off she goes.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yup.
Once Citlali left, that
Oh,
voice
okay,
went
okay,
away
okay.
as well.
It's like proximity
Paimon even
voice.
tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So, the telepathy doesn't go both ways?
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Citlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Huh.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world.
She really
It's
does.
quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of
I feel
her.
like that's like me too. I can imagine her having like multiple copies of herself in her mind that are just like talking to each other. Okay. Here we go. It's like what happened to Tingyun. Okay, investigating. Right.
Paimon sees some traces
Quench
here.
the smoke
Let's follow
drift.
them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Okay. Oh, look, sees the phlogiston. It's one of these things. Activate. Yeah, see? Interesting. Phlogiston. Look, you can see the rhino. The tall-necked rhino or something, right? Right? I don't remember. I just know that they're not dinosaurs. That's what we were told. Okay. Oh, boy. What clues are we gonna find? There are traces of phlogiston here, but...
Did you find something?
Just some more phlogiston. But the trail ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Ororon might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail
That's
suddenly
weird.
stops.
That's
He can't make
suspicious.
anything of these
That's
footprints either.
weird.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also...
So,
Ah!
you can hear the sounds
That scared
of the wind
me!
from beneath the earth.
Hello? Do I know you? He's underneath! They earth bedded him down there. Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Ah! Paimon! Ah! Actually, this reminds me of a movie I just watched recently. It's a thriller movie. It's called Freaks. Has anyone seen that movie? It reminds me of that. It was on Netflix. We're like telepathically being teleported to another space. Oh! Oh my god. This is scary. It's just like the movie. The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? Ah!
I'm very sorry, but please do not move.
Ah!
I have no desire to hurt you.
Okay. Ah!
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this.
Okay.
It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
I mean,
and given your
that
combat
not
proficiency,
normal?
I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're
I'm
now
scared.
in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night
You don't
Wind.
look like a bug farmer.
Hello, traveler.
Hi.
I'm Ororon.
Hello.
The one you've been searching for.
Have you seen that one? What's the audio where it's like, hello, Luigi. Hello, Mario. I don't know what that's from. It reminded me of that. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like, hello, Luigi. Hello, Mario. I can't do the voice because it's really deep. Hello, Mario. What is that from? It's an audio that I've heard a bit on TikTok. What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody? This is literally just like the movie I watched. They have like this ability to like interface and talk to people who are like far away. Hello, chat. That's a different thing though. That's a different thing. Hello.
The Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here
Let me
by
check.
a lie.
Oh my
like
gosh.
a false omen in the lingering smoke.
I think, let me check. What is... Yes, hello, Mario. That's precisely the audio. Hello, Mario. Because he's like, here's my brother Luigi, and he's all like happy and like, energetic, and he's just like, hello, Mario. Oh my gosh. I've been brought... Okay, back into it. Lock in, everyone. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. Oh, that's scary.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Why? What is this meeting for? Nobody gave me a meeting agenda. It's the captain?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
Okay.
It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
To hold my soul?
It was I who tasked Ororon with leaving the traces to lead you
Oh my
here.
god.
And I who used the Master's
fell
ritual
into
to
the
bring your
trap.
soul to the Night Kingdom.
What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you.
We can't do this
in person.
we can't like do a telecommunication sort of thing? No Zoom
I will
meeting?
use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly
See, this is what
follow
I'm
her
saying.
plan.
Like the Fatui, like they might be cooking. They might be cooking.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium.
This is
But
crazy.
remember, not a word of this to
You didn't give me a
anyone.
time.
I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Are they just hanging out around there?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter
my
what I say,
God.
please help me keep
I'm
this a
scared
secret.
though.
This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Whose side are you on? Ah, good night. Go, we're back. I just passed out. I just randomly passed out. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Paimon must be so worried.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. That's not what someone who is fine would do. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Totally okay.
Citlali! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Just, I was buffering. It's fine.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from
Yeah,
the Night
yeah.
Kingdom?
Exactly.
Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break.
Gosh.
Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip
She's
with
gonna
me.
feel bad. Oh gosh. She's gonna say in her head, if they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Citlali right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. Well, the thing is, though, do they know if I snitch on them? Cause do they have like a wiretap into my head? Like, are they reading my thoughts like I'm reading Citlali's thoughts? Cause I could just tell them, like, hey, don't do anything. I'm gonna go check this out and let you know. You know what I mean? What happened to No One Fights Alone? They're like, oh, you don't look really good. You don't feel.
You should just say so. Citlali should be able to
exorcise any ghosts.
Exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
If they're listening and they can hear what I'm like saying out loud, I could just write something like on a note, like write something in the ground, you know? It reminds me, so I haven't actually seen any of Chainsaw Man, but I have seen that one panel where I don't know if this is like an actual panel from the manga, because people like will make edits of the manga. But they're like talking and one of the guys puts up a notepad and it's like so and so is listening. And I thought that's so scary. Yeah, blink in Morse code. Oh my gosh.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
It's an actual panel. Oh, that's so scary. Ororon's words still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Citlali continues to keep her eyes on you. Okay.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
Right as rain.
All right, let's get ready.
I picked that up. I picked that phrase up from. It was a cutscene from a game.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier.
Was it Xenoblade? I think it was.
Guarded by soldiers.
I think Pandy said it in a cutscene.
Is probably being held inside.
I don't think it's become one of my Rita-isms, but I have said that a couple of times now in life.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
No one fights alone.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That sounds like a fight's gonna come up. I mean, I'm not surprised. If we're following the Fatui's trail, then we're probably gonna run into Fatui at some point. Look, fruits! You gotta collect those. Someone's gonna need them. I also need to level up Kachina so she's not a measly level 20. Oh, see, look, see? Because these are the ones that can interface with these. See? See? Hold on. E. Wow. Well, they won't know it's me if I show up dressed like a... I keep trying to say Pokemon, but it's dinosaur. Uh-oh.
Look over there.
Oh, we're hiding. We're not a dinosaur anymore.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Oh, what did I say? We're probably gonna end up fighting.
That's Ororon.
Oh, God.
So he really was taken by the Fatui.
They don't know I know. They don't know I literally just saw him in the mind space. So that's Ororon. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Oh. He's just chilling. He doesn't look like he's in distress. Oh, hello. Ah, Captain.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
Not
Don't
Captain.
you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
It's the Fatui debt collector.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Wow.
Oh no.
I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
She's like, how's this for mumbo jumbo? Pew. Oh my gosh.
Citlali's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready?
Oh.
Let's go kick their butts.
Oh, we're kicking the butts. Okay.
On
all right.
my count. 3,
Never
2,
speak to me or my
1.
grandson ever again. Is she
Still
actually
trying to resist?
Oh. That's awkward. Yeah, that's awkward. I don't know how to get it. Oh, that's really awkward. No, don't go hurting my friend over here.
I will end this.
Ouch.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Awesome. Very cool. Woohoo! I only have Kachina on my team because I like having the car, the vehicle. Wow. I'm like, it feels to me like his ult lasts a lot longer than normal.
Wouldn't gliding be...
Let's light it up.
Ow. Not nice.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I forgot to. Oopsie daisy. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Disappear.
We don't need Becky. Not in this case, at least. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Wow, he has got a tough shield. Okay. The thing I can't handle. Oh, there's more. Reinforcements. Come on, guys. Really?
We've only just begun.
Time for takeoff.
Okay. All right. Nice. Oh, they're already almost done. Oh my gosh. There we go. Is that good? Are you okay? Nice.
Ororon!
Oh no!
Granny.
Granny!
I know she's called Granny Citlali, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
He seems very, like, intimidating. So I wasn't expecting him to be like, Granny! He seems sweet.
And greetings to you too.
Greetings.
Other Granny.
Other Granny? Who are you talking about?
What did you just call her?
Oh my
Granny.
gosh.
Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age
Are you
as
Grandpa
her, so
now? Shall I call you
figured
Grandpa?
You're also a granny.
How many
He's
times
quite
have
demure.
I told you? It doesn't work
Demure
like
and
that.
mindful.
There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh my.
Oh, your words.
No,
have
look, you
my
pierced his heart like a thorn vine.
vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
That's sweet. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Citlali's sake. Oh my gosh, so you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties?
Exactly.
Oh, that's kind of sweet though.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this
Oh,
is
he's so
gonna
tall. Oh my
save
gosh.
you from a
Why is he
scolding,
wearing
Ororon?
jeans? Truth be told, that kind of takes me out of the fantasy of it all. Why are you wearing ripped jeans, for that matter?
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Heed the three warnings. Not the black
Beware
denim, not
of
the
bees
distressed
crawling
jeans.
around, Scammers
Oh my
looking
gosh.
for their next
Scammers?
victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You
I
won't
am just trying to
always be able
imagine,
to rely on other people
like,
coming to
Lumine
your
and
rescue,
jeans.
you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Oh my gosh. Tough love. Well, I mean, there is official art of, like, the travelers in the casual clothing, but that's for, like KFC, you know what? When they do the in-world sort of like collaborations, but like not in game, you know. Like usually they're good about sticking to that, you know, fantasy.
I'm sorry, Granny.
Aspect.
I'll be more careful next time.
the ripped distressed jeans kind of takes me out of the
Oh, good
immersion.
one. You think there'll be a next time after this?
Yeah, the
Not a
motorbike
chance.
too, and the Pixel Dragon. Both of those also are a little jarring.
They didn't hurt
truth
you,
be told.
did they?
No,
see,
they
she
just asked me
cares.
a lot of
Just tough
questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
I know when you're lying.
Yes.
Don't lie to me now. Oh, wow.
So
okay.
why did you do it?
Because
Aw.
they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Oh.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare
We've
to
already
come
ridden
after
a
me?
dragon.
And
Diwali,
you?
no?
Did the gods give you a brain just for you to
Well,
not
not, like,
use it?
Actively. It was in a
Did you
cutscene.
really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Aww.
Forget
He seemed
it.
intimidating at first, but he doesn't seem that
We
bad.
can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Ororon, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should
He's
I
like,
bring some
okay.
of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Oh,
Your vegetables?
he is a farmer.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
He does feel
Now's
rather
not the time
low
to
energy.
be thinking about that.
Energy conservation?
If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Oh.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Aw.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
He's figuring it out. He's making it work. Go to the speaker's chamber. Okay. Sulfurous veins. Ooh, there's another waypoint we haven't gotten yet. What will be the best route of adventure? Because we can go down here, then go to this one. Oh, JK. Unless there's like an underground... Yeah, look, hold on. I kind of want to... Let's take a detour. Let's open up this area a little bit. We're good on time, right? How much longer do you think we have in this quest? Well, only one way to find out. Just kidding. I personally have a little over 2 hours until my anime night with my friends. What in the world is that? Do I touch it? I'm gonna touch it. Okay. You're about 60% through. Then we can finish it in like 2 hours, right? What? Whoa! I've been wanting to do another Genshin GeoGuessr because I did that like 2 years ago. But I don't know. I think it might be getting more and more I think starting with Sumeru, it's gotten really like difficult. Another hour and a half. Okay, we need to stop playing around. Then we need to stop playing around. I keep going on my adventures, and here I am. Okay. I know! Isn't that crazy? That was 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure. I checked recently because, who was I talking to? I think I was talking to Ria and Sayu about, like, Genshin collabs. Because we wanted, now that I'm getting caught up. And Ria will eventually get caught up too on Genshin. We were like, we should do a Genshin themed collab. And so I was saying, oh, maybe I should try to do this more smartly. I was saying, like, we could do, like, I've done, like, Genshin trivia. I've done, like, all kinds of stuff.
Let's play.
Oh, sorry, did I scare you? Oh my god, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Useless.
It was just wind. Okay. About an hour and a half? Okay. We'll be fine. It'll give me just enough time to get my kimchi stew started before anime night. Because I'm sure they won't mind if I'm cooking it while we play, while we watch. Full Metal Alchemist. We've also been watching My New Boss is Goofy. Oh, look. Shh. They don't know I know this strat. I'll just go up behind it, and they won't know I'm here. They don't know I know this strat. Okay, nice! And then we have this other one, and then we're on our way. See, not that big of a tangent. See? There we go. But yeah, no, My New Boss is Goofy is such a fun show. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We really enjoyed it. It's a very cute, lighthearted, silly, and you know I'm all about silly. Yeah, so I highly recommend if you want something silly. Look, what is this? Is this what I need? This. Ah, yes, I needed this. Brilliant chrysanthemum. Let's get some more. What is that? Hold on. There's more of it. Oh, no, it's okay. I gotta go. I got too silly. No. I got too silly. You started watching My New Boss too after you mentioned it. It's out of your anime zone, but you've been liking it. Oh, good! Well, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, no, it's very like slice of life. Like the stakes aren't like high or anything. It's very like it's an easy watch. In that like there's not any sort of stress really. It's just like they do silly random things. Yeah. Gosh. But every time we watch it, Beef is like, this is not what it's like in real life. We watch it so she can like cope. It's for her mental health. Gosh. It's our mental health show, honestly. Truth be told. Okay, after we get this waypoint... Oh, what the... After we get this waypoint, then we can go to the actual objective. You might watch the My Boss show. Yeah, you should! Gosh. It's really nice. It's really cute and silly and fun. Okay, I think it is up here, maybe. It doesn't look like it's down there. Wow, oh my gosh, this is such a useful... See, found it. Speaking of Netflix, like the Hilda series is perfect for you. What is the Hilda series? What is it about? A treasure chest!
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks?
I do!
You wouldn't want to. They're so pretty.
Aw, she's so sweet. Okay. The speaker's chambers is... Okay! Too much of a tangent. Is this even the one that I wanted? No! Oh! I don't know why I thought this was it. Oh, goodness me. It's all the way over here. It's okay. I got more waypoints. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was like, I thought the speaker's chamber was by the stadium, or in the stadium, but I guess I was wrong. You return to the city and Citlali brings you to the speaker's chamber where you recount everything that has happened to Ororon.
I see.
Whoa,
so
look at his hat.
Ororon came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Now that you know Ororon was only trying to protect another member of his tribe,
I
could
know,
I ask
a
you to
cowboy.
petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Aw.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release
Oh my
you
gosh,
from
custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Ororon,
You like this
please
outfit?
report back to the speaker's
Yeah,
chamber as
I
soon
think the
as
only
you've
thing
received
that I
notice
have
of
issue with is
Archon's
the
decision.
jeans.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too.
It's like they have like a Genshin, Abercrombie, and Fitch or something.
You don't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Ororon is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, the ancient name. I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Come with me, Ororon. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other granny.
Oh, this new grandson of mine is way too polite. That's crazy. Aw, you seem sweet. That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you. Bestie, I have something to tell you. You have to confide in your best.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Now get this. You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier when you collapsed.
That captain?
Shh, keep your voice down.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Ororon, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We'll still need some more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this.
Yeah, buddy.
Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
That's my bestie.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them.
Yeah, we gotta go twiddle
comes.
our thumbs, right? Okay. Wait until the next day. Time. Wait. What was the time again? It was like 20. Meeting time. Time skip! Hilda's a cartoon series about a young girl who's in tune with nature and its fantastical creatures. Ooh! That sounds fun. That sounds cute. I like that. One of these days, I'm gonna convince the girls to just watch all the Xenoblade cutscenes with me. Well, I've already convinced them to watch a few Xenoblade cutscenes with me. Now I just have to figure out a way to do that bit by bit. Where I'm like, we'll just watch one more cutscene. Okay, another one. Then over time, eventually, we're gonna have seen all of the cutscenes. Have I converted them to play it? No. They're not really gamers, is the thing. They're more like anime watchers. Beef has only played Animal Crossing. She got a Switch just to play Animal Crossing.
Those memories. So dark.
Okay, here we go. Oh, the meeting location's all the way out here. Interesting. Okay, this is the last cutscene. 30 cutscenes in. Well, the thing is, some cutscenes are like 30 minutes long. So that could very well be the case, where it's just one cutscene for 30 minutes. Or 31-minute cutscenes. Which one would you rather watch? One 30-minute cutscene or 31-minute cutscenes? The kicker is that either way, I'm making you watch Xenoblade cutscenes. Hello? Anybody home?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Surely it can't be a trap. Why not both? Okay, so 60 minutes of Xenoblade cutscenes is what I'm hearing. Alright, time to close the game. Just kidding. 30 minutes has to be absolute cinema. Oh, yeah. I told you about that one time it was like almost like 3 hours, it felt like, of cutscenes. With the 1-minute cutscenes, you can take a bathroom break. If anyone needs to use a bathroom in the middle of the 30-minute cutscene, just tell us and we'll pause it so no one misses peak. They're thinking, who's in the bushes? Exclamation point. Ah!
What was that?
Exactly, eek indeed, oh my gosh.
Good evening. Nice to
Good
see you
evening.
again.
And you as well.
It's you.
You know, you could have waited inside the house.
Like what are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just... A force of habit.
A force of habit?
And what's with you apologizing all the time?
Come on.
You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar,
like a sweetheart, honestly.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
I think like both him and Citlali both kind of just come off as a little awkward. So, what's the purpose of this meeting? You set the agenda. Hello? You gotta scout
it's
the
all
area.
Clear. Over to you.
Over to who?
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right.
I'm scared. I knew he was gonna be here, but... Oh god. It still scared me. I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care about the Fatui it thinks of me. I'm gonna click the first one.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. So Child has spoken of me. Is that so? Not the Fatui gossip.
State of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why? Oh, Shady, thank you for the note. I don't do like character build reviews. I'm not the person for that, truth be told. I can't even show you my character builds because they're not that great, I'm sure. I just put whatever works and then and then I roll with it. Why? Why, Captain?
I've long heard
Captain,
of
my
your
Captain.
exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues.
Oh my god, he thinks I'm reasonable. That's crazy. I don't care what you think about me, though, but you think I'm reasonable.
Person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
See, I'm telling you, the Fatui
I assume
are
you've
cooking.
already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan,
oh my gosh.
she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Dante said a boba emoji. Earlier, I was like, I kind of want to get boba. But I voted against it. But now I kind of want it. I should have said no to myself earlier and gotten the boba.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
It's my hubris. I just have to live with it now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan.
You can get one tomorrow.
Really
if I have time before
and even if they
Torna
come to
Tuesday.
Her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tavern, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes.
Well, our emergency plan's just that.
Natlan intact,
you
even
don't
if her original
fall
plan
to that
fails.
plan because it's
but
emergency.
Given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup
and
plan.
We have issue with that. Why? It's an emergency plan for emergencies only.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say.
He also seems like a very reasonable person.
To wait until she comes to her senses.
But also, I might just be comparing him to Dottore, and oh my gosh.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. And
well, what's the backup plan?
Will be lost to the Abyss.
Truly.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just her speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Exactly, Marcurian. Everyone seems more reasonable than Dottore. So I'm like, maybe my standard is all skewed.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
See, no, that's the thing, Joshua. Like, always in the back of my head, I'm like, what if the Fatui are the good guys all along? You know what I'm saying? Because their whole thing is that they oppose Celestia, but isn't Celestia the one that, like, made Conria fall to ruin? Isn't Celestia the one behind, like, the cataclysm that happened so long ago? Something to think about. I don't know. I feel like that's something they're gonna reveal later on. Or maybe they are the bad guys in the end. I don't know. I'm just an outlander. Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains
see, interesting, because he wants to save Natlan too,
and
but he has a different
I have
idea.
found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
You're the #1 Celestia hater? Oh my gosh. Humph.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Oh wow. Little party trick, huh?
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something?
Oh,
Bad news,
it's your
Jumpy.
granny!
It's your granny!
Ouch, oof, indeed.
Citlali! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm
Here's
very
Granny.
curious about what you're up to.
Makes one wonder if their motives are really that bad or if they have poor PR. No, literally, Cubit, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, for the storytelling, they have bad PR, right? Because it's like they want to have that sort of thing. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Is that Nene I'm seeing? YouTube has this really weird UI thing where the message will pop up. So I'm on like a dark mode of YouTube. And so the pop-up window for raids is like white. But the text that they use for raids is also another shade of white. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel. Rita Kamishiro at your service. And today we are playing Genshin Impact Chapter 5. Act 3, so we're a little bit in the middle of the story. So if you want to know what we're doing right now, I'll treat you all to a little recap. If you don't want to be spoiled, though, you can always join VOD Gang later. No worries if you're not quite here yet and you don't want to be spoiled. I also did a full game recap of Genshin, the story thus far in the Act 1 VOD for this chapter. So if you do want to get caught up and don't want to play through the entire game in one night, you can check out. I think it was only like, what, a few minutes, like 10 to 15 minutes? Oh my gosh. But yeah, so today we're playing Genshin Impact. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I only mentioned that because I want more people to play Xenoblade Chronicles. So what else are we doing this week? Also playing Finding Paradise. But yeah, I play lots of games here. I'm also an aspiring voice actress. And I also make lots of music. So whatever the case may be, whatever you find joy in, I have all sorts of things for you to enjoy. And if I'm not your cup of tea, no worries. Thanks for stopping by anyway. I hope you have a wonderful day. But yes, we are in the middle of it. We're in the middle of Act 3 of Chapter 5. This is the story of the nation of Natlan in Genshin Impact. So we not just arrived to a new area. How shall I describe what's happening right now? So the nation of Natlan is currently in danger of being overwhelmed by a dark force called the Abyss. And so because of that, the ruler of this nation, the Archon, Mavuika, she is currently trying to save Natlan from this perilous future by gathering the help of, I think it's 6 heroes, and of course preparing the nation to combat the Abyss, to fight against them. So unfortunately we're only at 4 out of the 6 heroes right now. But it also turns out that this guy from an evil organization called the Fatui, who has been throughout the story, throughout the other chapters, has also been in opposition to us, the player character and her team. So they kind of seem like bad guys, but in my head, I think maybe they might be cooking something. I think they might know more than we might know. But yes, one of the characters from the Fatui Harbingers, I guess they're like an elite force within the Fatui. His name is the Captain, or Capitano. He has secretly met up with us and this blue-haired character, Ororon. and has told us, hey, I think this Archon, Mawika, the leader of Natlan, may not be telling you everything you need to know, because she's actually keeping a secret emergency plan to save the nation, Natlan, from you. And he was saying whether it's cowardice, whether it's fear, whether it's naivete that's keeping her from sharing this emergency plan with you. I don't know what it is, but she's keeping this emergency plan from you. And that has to do, it may potentially have something to do with something called a gnosis. And a gnosis is something that the Archons, these sort of like godlike characters, they carry these gnoses as a sign or as a symbol of their power. And I guess that's where they sort of hold their power as well. So lots of stuff going on. And yeah, if there's anything, as we continue going on, if there's anything confusing, if you want to, you know, stay up to date or know what's going on, by all means, please ask your questions in the chat. And of course, no spoilers or no backseating. And I think that's pretty much it. Shiny? Is it Armand? If there's anything else I missed out, please let us know. Oh, please check out the description for a very important PSA regarding not just Natlan or Genshin in general, but voice acting as well. But with that, let's jump in to the matter at hand. So we actually just had a secret meeting with the captain. That's what we just finished. He just told us what I told you just now about the secret plan. But this lady here named Citlali, she doesn't know. We don't want her to know. And she wasn't supposed to be here, but she showed up uninvited. So the captain left. And now she's here. So I guess we gotta play it cool. She might be wondering, why are you guys meeting out here in secret? So let's see. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you continue to have fun.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Ororon? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Oh, okay, so she did find us out. I thought maybe he left in time. Oh, goodness. So as intimidating as he looks, he's actually rather sweet.
Here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Oh, but I do want to know, for anyone new out there who came in with a raid, any Honkai Star Rail fans or Zenless Zone Zero fans, any Hoyoverse folks out there? I do play other Hoyoverse games, so just curious.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then.
Oh.
Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
You know what this feels like? You, like, go visit your friend's house, and then, like, you know, everything's all hunky-dory, but then their parents start yelling at them, and you're like, oh, God. Now I'm in the middle of the family affairs. That's what this feels like right now.
I'm sorry, Granny.
Oh, my gosh.
I feel so guilty.
You love Genshin nice.
You!
Oh, this is so sad.
That's it! Where are my tools? I
For
swear
what?
if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Oh.
Wait, Citlali! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
Oh my gosh, Shiny, thank you for the shill. I appreciate that. Also, stream Liberame on the Hoyo Fair channel.
So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, he's not a child. Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child. Goodness.
Listen well, Ororon.
Oh.
You're only getting out of this now because of
The
the
wrath of
Traveler's
Abuela,
plea.
oh my gosh.
This isn't over. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
You're right,
That's what I want to say.
Traveler.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on
We're in
Ororon for
trouble.
me. Okay?
Oof, she wasn't supposed to know. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Ororon's still here, maybe we can learn the rest from him. Oh my gosh. You play HSR? Nice! Who's your favorite character? Mine is March 7th! And for those who don't know the voice actress for Citlali, the pink-haired girl you saw just now, she's also the same voice as March. Nice. Oh my gosh. You would have died if he said, yes, Grandma. Oh wait, it's lower. Oh my gosh. The stadium's all the way over there, though. Gosh. Oh my gosh, welcome Midnight Mischief.
I've never had a child cause me so much grief.
Oh,
do you
you have other
seriously
children?
not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Ororon. Use it.
Oh, it always feels so awkward, like being in the same room when someone's being scolded. I know what short you're talking about. Wait, let me share it with you guys. Cause I knew it was happening because they were like, do you want to be filmed for this short? I was like, yeah, I'll do it. It was funny because we had to figure out a way to get my audio to them because they were using a microphone. But for the hall map meet and greets, we had to use headsets. So I was like, okay, let me pull up Audacity. I'll record my answer and I'll send it to you. They seemed really fun. They were dressed up as Genshin characters. So I was like, yeah, I gotta. There you go. Check it out. But yeah, Iku was like, oh my gosh, Rita spotted. She sent it like in the Prima Project Discord. She was like, Rita spotted. I was like, wait, I remember recording that. Well, I'm happy that you stumbled upon this channel. Oh my gosh, Dr. Ray's show or her. I have a friend who loves Dr. Ray's show. Oh
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart?
Oh.
Then let me ask a different
I feel like
question.
you're gonna talk back now.
What does the captain want? What is his purpose in that
Oh my gosh. She's like, oh, watch. She's like asking all these questions and then he responds and she's like, look at you talking back. I'm calling it right now.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
But then he's gonna respond and she's like, you're talking back to me now. Look, I feel bad. Looks like Ororon has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second.
This is so
what
sad.
What can you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain?
Tough love.
Only endless
Tough love.
trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe.
Oh my gosh. You heard me say the word kawaii? Aw, thanks. Originally, I think my word was going to be like tomodachi, because I had to come up with it on the spot. But I think somebody else had already said it, so they were like, can you just say like kawaii? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? They were really sweet though, oh my gosh.
You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that away now? If you're worried about
his
something,
rebellious
just
phase.
Talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing
Well, I
like
mean,
this.
if we had a conversation, this is likely what would ensue, so... I feel bad for him!
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Oh, it's fine. It's okay. It is a little awkward, but it's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
I don't know how you do it.
Oh,
I wonder if we can still hear her.
You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry. She doesn't know we can hear her thoughts, too. She'd be extra mad.
Sorry, Granny.
Ha. Oh.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Look, she called herself
you say
that.
All the right
I didn't
things,
say it.
But then you go and completely ignore me.
Oh, I feel
well,
bad.
If that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to
Who's
my
Aoife?
place to deliver your stupid vegetables.
Oh my god!
I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife?
Should I leave the room?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all.
Oh my god.
There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Ororon, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Oof.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
I feel like we should go. I don't think we should be here right now. Like, I feel like I'm intruding on something very important.
That's not it, Granny.
Huh? There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but
suddenly he's like talking all of a sudden.
I really hurt you this time. All I can say is
it's almost
I'm sorry.
Like a different person.
His voice. Ororon!
What?
Where have you gone?
What do you mean, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front
Is he
of us?
escaping to the mind space?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
It was.
So I've got to go.
The audio fading out like that was crazy. Was that like were we talking to his like shadow clone this entire time?
Get back here this instant!
Oh my
god! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Not the genjutsu, that's crazy.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Oh my gosh.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the field these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. The next time we meet,
I don't mean to like interfere in the family affairs, but like
that's a little extreme.
We could use some mediation here.
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals. Indeed.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Ororon probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Ororon would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might just be faster to approach the Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Ororon's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Ororon's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's
Are we
take
actually
our
walking?
time.
I can walk.
It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
How old is she? If she's a grandma? I don't know. I can't tell yet, because she was saying like she tries really hard to like stay within like the trends and stuff like that, so she doesn't come across as like super old. Okay, return to the stadium. I guess it's fine if we teleport there, huh? Teleport! Waypoint! 200? Well, there you go. There's your answer. Or 300. 200 to 300.
Do you two have some time? Feeling
I'm
hungry?
I can
How about
go
we
for
get
some
something
food.
to eat?
I'm gonna make kimchis too after
It's been
this.
a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
No, it's okay. We can cover our bill. I have so much Mora! Because I haven't really done any character upgrading in a while.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer?
Paimon, please.
That's right. Citlali has gotten a lot quieter since Ororon ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Lumina's like, are you for real right now? Be so
sure?
for real right now.
We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag.
She was like,
to
why
think
are
I'm
you
not
calling me an old
completely
hag?
useless.
And
Sure.
but then
that's
calls
fine with
herself
us,
an old hag.
but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad,
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
She didn't say she wasn't sad. That's so sad. Okay, here we go. Go to the inn. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Weary Inn. Oh my gosh, I forgot. The Weary Inn. Goodness. Okay, let me see how much Mora I have. Mora check! Let's go Mora for Mora. Let's see. How much Mora do you guys have? Where do you see it? Here. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 27 million! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I need to spend that Mora, honestly. There you go. There's your answer. Can anyone beat me in my Mora hoarding Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go down here. I think once I get more characters, I'll probably try to level up. I need to level up Kachina. This is why Genshin to have a trade system. Agreed. But I feel like maybe there would be less gacha pools. The 3, if you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. Why does that feel like the beginning of a joke? You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Citlali begins chugging down her bottle after bottle of wine. Oh, she's sad. You okay?
What are you looking at?
Do you see 2 people standing by the door?
Oh no.
They look like spitting images of each other.
That's enough
twins?
to drink. Oh, we gotta put water in her cup now. Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Paimon only sees one person there.
No.
Huh? How could that be?
Oh,
I guess my mind isn't
you're
as sharp
done.
as it used to
That's
be.
enough.
Give me another bottle, boss.
Get her a water bottle, please.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't. Yeah, it's time to cut her off.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Oh, she doesn't have any friends?
I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well,
she's well respected.
Given our ages, it'd
Great.
probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Get her some grape juice, preferably not fermented.
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Uh-oh.
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you.
It's interesting. They're putting in like a lot more
After all,
body movement
any
in
friends
like
of
the
our regulars are
not
sure
fully
to
animated
be great
cutscenes.
customers too.
All right, that's enough.
I feel like she's used to
Go
this,
on now.
Chonka.
I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Until you leave? Oh.
Well then, you have my thanks.
I should probably go make sure she's okay. Oh, Chonka's leaving. After Chonka leaves, Citlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. We didn't do anything to stop her. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Oh, those are not the eyes of someone who is okay.
Citlali!
Who's that?
Oh.
You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Is that her last name? Oh.
Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Oh. Are you still with us? Oh my.
You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose.
So she's like this when she's had too much to drink.
About how I'm this big scary bully.
Not the silly
eyes.
eyes.
The same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
You want to talk more about it? Oh,
come on, monster.
She's the emotional kind. When she drinks a lot.
What did I do to deserve that?
Oh.
Hey, Citlali, you're not a monster at all.
Oh, see? Oh.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either.
She's saying this like out. Look, the guy in the back is like watching her.
Advising the chief and speaking with the Wyab. I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Oh, she's saying this out loud in front of everyone else.
Oh yeah. And I
Who's
have
new
to
kid?
mentor all the new kids.
Oh, me? I'm new kid.
New kid. Yeah.
Lumine's face. Who, me?
Don't play dumb.
Yeah, he's just
Didn't I
watching.
teach you how to
That's
find
the perk of the job,
phlogiston?
you know?
You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it.
Oh my
About damn
goodness.
time someone showed me a little respect.
A little rough.
Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Yes, ma'am.
You can always rely on old Granny.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, good night.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Oh.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of
my-
hatred
oh my-
reveals
oh,
itself.
whoa,
Behind
what
the smoke,
the-
the lingering smoke.
Are we good? Where'd
She's
that come from?
meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Oh.
Her mind's actually racing at this point.
I thought
It's
she was
quite
about
the
to go,
opposite of
like-
sleep.
I thought she was gonna go all chuny on us, like dark reunion, is it?
Is this
Oh my
another
gosh.
specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning.
That sure is a
Red.
trick, I guess.
Red, the color of danger,
Oh, that's...
has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
I'm scared. Are you awake? Are you done convening with Dark Reunion?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
Oh no!
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh,
Hang on, just keep it in.
I don't like that noise. Oh, that,
Okay,
that
it's
got a
passed.
visceral reaction out of me.
That was a close one.
No, I don't like.
You had Paimon
I don't like
worried.
seeing
I
like
really
throw
thought you were
up.
about to
Like,
barf all over the
like,
table just now.
Even just hearing someone
How
like
embarrassing.
almost throw up like made me
Sorry you had to
have
see
a
me like
similar
that.
like reflex.
That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
We didn't ask about before. I think you're done. I think
Are
we
you
need some
feeling
water.
Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Oh my goodness.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not?
Why not?
Oh my
Of course
gosh,
you can.
Paimon
Just
and
say
I are the
whatever's
same.
on your mind.
I know, they did such a good job because I was
Please,
thoroughly
Paimon.
convinced.
It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days,
That's
right?
okay, it's fine.
What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
It's fine.
Paimon gets it. You're hoping
Aw.
that we wouldn't think less of you no matter
I feel like
what
maybe
you're
it might be
about to
easier
say.
with a stranger, you know what I mean?
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it.
You're still saying this very loudly in a
Surely
public place,
you
Citlali.
know the feeling too?
Actually,
Shame? Should we just tell her? Oh, for those who just popped in, earlier in the game, there was a period of time where we could read her thoughts. We couldn't help it. It was like a side effect of like some sort of magic she did. To where we unfortunately heard her inner thoughts out loud that she didn't know we could hear, because obviously that's not a normal thing. And we haven't told her yet to save face, you know, so she doesn't get embarrassed. But I guess we're gonna tell her now.
Huh? Tell me what?
Oh.
yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Oh boy. Hey, all right, Citlali. Listen carefully. Well, we shouldn't tell her when she's inebriated. This might sober her up, though. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place during Ororon's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Citlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. There you go, see? Oh, goodness.
So,
Oh!
you heard.
I'm getting secondhand
You
embarrassment
heard
so
my-
badly.
It's okay, Citlali.
Oh,
you had
poor
every right to
girl.
complain about those things.
Yeah, you go, girl.
I
Oh my
can't
God.
take it anymore!
Oh.
Why do these things happen to me?
She's like L after
Hearing me
L.
mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much.
Oh no.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
It sounds like she's speaking from experience. This is a very oddly specific situation.
So that
happens to you a lot. That's what I'm saying.
It
my
happens to people in general,
Right.
okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas
And then the
sometimes.
cabbage,
I was
yeah.
just picking something generic.
It's okay. Are you okay? You look dejected. Oh.
Take a walk with me.
Oh.
I
She still has the
have
eyes.
things to share with you.
Those eyes. The
completely
1,000-yard stare.
those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
She folded so fast. She's like, yeah, I know. I'll just tell you everything. We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Oh my. Follow Citlali to a different spot. Okay. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, Citlali. She's really going through it though. She's so real for that. It's okay. She's just a girl. 200-year-old girl. Oh my god. I almost ran. Excuse you, sir. Watch where you're going, Baga Yogo. No running in here, okay? Just running around. Almost ran into me. Okay. Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh my gosh, we're real talking here in the stadium? Okay.
Well, great view, right?
Oh, we're real talk.
I
This is a
love
heart to
coming here
heart.
by myself.
Zeno played heart to heart.
It's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
She's very fragile right now.
Please don't
Okay.
cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure
Oh, she's
of
so real.
speech.
Me too. I also
I'm
say that
just
as an expression, but I also am on the verge of tears.
Embarrassed.
Aw,
Here you are
it's
thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things.
Do I cry easily?
casual.
Do
Well,
I cry easily?
guess I used to be more of a
Yes,
stickler for
I
the
do.
rules.
I cry. I watched the Sonic 3 movie recently, like over the weekend, and I cried. But I feel like that's normal, right? I mean, like, I feel like I play a lot of story-based game, and I think every story-based game I've played so far, I've like cried at some point. But yes, media makes me cry very easily.
And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
But she's opening
I'm
up to
just
me.
an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long.
The
Might
stereotypes.
as well be true.
Or not stereotypes. The
You're
prejudice.
just a regular person.
The rumors. The gossip.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her.
Aw.
That's what they'd
She
say.
doesn't want to be that.
You are powerful.
She doesn't want people to be
Are
afraid
they
of her.
afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top.
They're
a
just
few
jelly.
decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
No?
We don't find you scary at all.
Yeah, Paimon's right. I don't find you scary.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've
Not the
destroyed just by
delusions.
existing.
Oh my gosh, welcome in, Nia! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! How was stream? What were you guys up to? I'll give a recap again for all the new raiders. Welcome, welcome. Get settled, get seated. Thank you for the raid. I hope stream went well. For those who are new here, I'm Dial to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel. Rita Kamishiro at your service. And today we are playing Genshin Impact. We are currently in Act 3 of Chapter 5. So we are quite literally in the middle of it. In the middle of it as in we're in the middle of the story. We're not just starting. So if you want to get caught up, I'll be recapping sort of this situation that we're in right now. And then as we play, of course, I'll explain things. Or if you have any questions, you can go ahead and ask them if in the chat. But if you don't want to be spoiled, if you want to catch up on your own, you could always check out my Genshin VODs if you don't play yourself, or you could always join VOD Gang if you want to watch my reaction after you've played it yourself. I also did a full Genshin story recap at the beginning of my Chapter 5 playthrough, which is just a few streams back. So if you want to check that out, you can as well. But welcome in! I hope you have a wonderful time, but if you're just stopping by to say hi, thanks for doing so, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. So, right now, we are talking to this lady in pink here. Her name is Citlali. And, well, in the immediate sort of conversation we're having right now, it seems that she has this issue with how people perceive her. She's lived a long time, and she's a very capable, very powerful person, but because of that, it seems that everyone's perception of her is that she is this terrifying, powerful old lady. And in that regard, she doesn't really like how people see her. And I guess that's part of the reason why she is the way she is. I feel like the way she behaves is almost like a way to deal with how people perceive her. I don't know, it seems almost like a, if this is how people see me, then, might as well live up to that, It feels kind of hard to act outside of how people perceive you, I guess. But that's what we're doing right now. Obviously, there are things that are happening in the game outside of that. That's not the overarching story. This is not like a slice of life where everything's focused on the relationship. There is an ongoing, incoming impending doom and an impending danger in the nation that we're in right now. And that's the sort of larger backdrop, larger story plot. But that's all you need to know in this specific conversation, since you just rated it. But yeah, always a pleasure to see you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. If you have any questions, just let me know in the chat.
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
That's how she feels.
Oh, not to brag or anything.
Look at their faces.
Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
They're just like, it's okay, we understand.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Ororon didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yeah, see?
Yes, but Ororon's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Ororon and me. You
Why does
deserve to learn
Citlali
the
look
full
like me?
truth.
Do you really think so?
Ororon's not like other people. As I mentioned,
you think so?
He was abandoned as a child.
Right? Oh gosh.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
Oh, whoa!
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen.
Oh.
Capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Bad omen.
No one knows
We'll
who
show
his
you who
parents
Ororon is
were.
in a bit.
He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
That is rather
The
ominous.
Masters
But
of
he
the
seems like a nice
Nightwind
guy.
believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Ororon into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Ororon would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing
they mentioned
the ceremony.
this about the whole ley lines thing.
That doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom. This is like sort of... Night Kingdom is like the underworld, I guess, is the way to describe it. Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem.
Yeah, killing him.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Ororon, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval. but I didn't object either.
Oh.
So they went ahead with the ceremony.
But
it failed.
Oh my gosh.
And Ororon escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it?
Oh, and she holds that.
By not objecting,
guilt, huh?
I basically gave them the go-ahead.
Oh.
Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Ororon would probably be dead. Of course,
what do I think
in
of
my
Citlali?
tribe, death is
I'll
rarely
elaborate
something to
later.
fear.
I think she's nice.
But what kind of message would we be sending by
little
sentencing
intense,
a
but-
newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Ororon would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question.
No, does he blame
Would
himself?
Natlan have been saved if the ceremony
Oh,
succeeded?
they had mentioned something about that earlier.
It's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Ororon has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
That's really
Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt
because
to
he's trying
Natlan.
to save
I can only
Natlan.
imagine
That's
what they
so
told him.
sad. Okay, for those who had just rated it and you don't know who the Fatui are, they're sort of like a group going against, at least that's how it seems, right? Going against like the Traveler and the protagonist group, I guess. They oppose Celestia, like the heavenly body. And so we've been sort of working against them. Definitely not with them. Well, we did work with like Tartaglia for a bit. But anyway, so basically Ororon, this character who you haven't seen yet, we'll show you in a bit, he ended up working with a member of the Fatui Harbingers, sort of like elite group within the Fatui. And Citlali's like, why is he working with this suspicious character? Why? Like, what's the point? Like, he seems like a good kid. I don't know why he's doing this. I say good kid. She's like grandma to him. But she was like, is it because he wants to save Natlan? Because the captain was saying, I want to save Natlan too. Like, but I believe that your leader, they mentioned the name earlier, Mawika, I believe she's not telling you the full truth. She's keeping secret an emergency plan. And essentially, like, he's like, I want that emergency plan to happen, I guess, because he, Captain, the member of the Fatui Harbingers, also wants to save Natlan. And so what Citlali's thinking is, like, did he go into cahoots with Captain from the Fatui because he wanted to, I guess, make up for not being able to save Natlan before? So sad. You missed the really intense, like, the family feud they had earlier. It was really awkward.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Ororon into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Citlali.
She also was heavily drinking right before this cutscene, so that's why she doesn't look that good.
Probably drank too much.
Yeah.
It's okay. The fresh air
Are you
is
sure?
doing
You
good.
shouldn't be like on the edge of this building. Okay.
Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to do any of this alone. We'll walk you back, Grandma. Don't worry.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Yeah.
Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you
If we can
need to
puke together,
worry about us.
no. I will hold your hair back and make sure you get some
Good
water.
point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep.
Let's get you back
we
to
can
bed.
figure out our next move in the morning.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Aww.
Friends.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah. Aw, see?
Ororon's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah. We should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned. This is Mawika.
You mean about the
Pyro
backup
Archon.
plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
Yeah, so remember the captain was saying Mawika, the Pyro Archon, is keeping an emergency plan from you. That could save Natlin. We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly.
What's
But
this
she's probably
emergency
asleep.
plan?
We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's...
Oh my gosh, yawn's really architatus. Like, if somebody yawns, it'll make you want to yawn. To whence the smoke drifts, the flickering light splits in twain. Okay, return to the inn to rest. We gotta teleport all the way there. Or I guess down here, because there's not like a waypoint near it. Oh well. Here we go. Oh my gosh. How was Nia's stream, by the way? What were you guys up to? I'm curious. I'm so curious about your boy. Want to keep it cool. Yeah, I have Kachina because Kachina because it's Kachina. Sorry. Because I like using her twirly whirly thingamabob. Her car, her vehicle. Yay! Dun, dun, dun. Aww. It's a long bed. So much real estate down here. For sleepovers!
Why is it so noisy outside?
Uh-oh, what's going on outside?
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
I didn't realize that was like arrows. I thought that said Avava. On the wall, you see? I didn't realize that was a design. I was like, who is Avava? Okay, here we go. I know, having Kachina makes the climbing so much easier. I like how she runs. So adorable. Yeah, Avava. You thought so too? Oh my gosh. Okay, what's going on? Oh, it's Citlali! Did you have too much to drink again?
I was just about to come get you.
Who's Avava? Nobody.
Wow,
it's just
you're
arrows.
really?
It's just a design.
That's impressive. Especially after all the drinking
I
last
know
night.
someone like that.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
I remember I was like, I like knew someone that I was like on a in a club sort of like I guess executive board is like the thing, and it was like it was his birthday or something, and so I was like, oh well, since we like work together in a professional capacity, I'll swing by like with my other friends who are also like in the same group, and so like we were just gonna swing by for a few minutes. I'm not really like a party person, so we just swung by for a few minutes. I didn't make it like at the beginning. I just like swooped in the middle, and by the time I swooped in, he was having a Citlali moment. That's all I gotta say. I was like, oh my gosh, don't we have a group meeting tomorrow at like 7 a.m.? I was like, what? Is he gonna be okay? Lo and behold, the next morning he was one of the first people there. So I guess Citlali is cut from the same cloth, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's okay, Citlali. It happens.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
Yeah.
I'll be fine. We also have the
capable.
support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious.
Hopefully.
The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
Yeah, well, what about Ororon?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack.
Gosh.
As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
What's the commotion outside? It's just the people getting ready to go
She left
fight
in
the
a
Abyss
hurry.
off, right?
The situation must be really serious.
Gosh. See, it's getting worse.
Looks like a lot of people
the
are heading to the
enroachment.
stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, let's go. What's going on at the stadium, huh? What's going on here? What's the best way to get to the stadium quickly? Maybe here or here? We'll go here. Dum, da, 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 bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum, dum. Fun fact, in less than 3 months, my 4-year streaming anniversary is happening. Isn't that crazy? I may or may not have some fun stuff planned for you guys, so mark your calendars. End of March? March like 28th? Oh, look, the gang's all here! Aw. None of these are Ororon, by the way.
A star outlander has appeared.
For those who are new, oh, let the people walk by. Mualani, Ian-san, Chaska, and Koichi, Chaska's sister, I believe. Do I have that all correct?
Oh, you're all here! But
I'm gonna pull on. Am I gonna pull on Malika's banner? I'm not sure. I don't know. Uh-oh. Star Outlander.
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
An audio issue.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
File, voice file.
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty.
There's like a hiss.
The Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
No, the danger is impending.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and
She's a
treating
doctor,
the wounded.
by the way.
We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes.
Yeah.
They're the closest, so I can start
it's
fighting
a common
right away.
Thing I've noticed.
What about you guys? We could go together.
Oh, I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Yes, ma'am.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great,
She's still
actually.
my favorite so far.
I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Bodybuilding, body
Let's part
improvement
ways
club.
here for now.
Fight
and most
on,
importantly,
fight on.
be careful, everyone.
Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
She's like, don't make me work
That will
overtime.
make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
Yeah, okay.
Let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Alright, let's go. We gotta clear up some stuff with the Pyro Archon.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now.
Yang Xiaolong.
People across Natlin are in danger.
Any
Look,
Ruby
I'm
fans out
very
there?
interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep
I
our
kind of want to
conversation
get
short.
Malika just to get the motorbike.
That's alright. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain. Fun fact.
What?
Ruby mentioned. Yeah, I love Ruby. Yeah. You tell Malika about your brief meeting with the captain and Ororon.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said? I don't know, sis.
The Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story.
Wait, what function? To
I will
save
answer you
Natalie?
honestly, but you must help me keep this a
God.
secret. I can
Okay.
use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan.
What's the price?
But it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal
This is the day we're
corrosion.
waiting for, indeed.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes.
Those souls are gone.
It means
Yeah.
sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this
In this
method
economy?
is self-evident.
Oh my gosh.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but
Yeah,
also
for
our
real.
memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
For real.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win and what that means for us in the end. Now, it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario.
Alright.
Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent.
I feel like the Gnosis still evades.
This has always been a well-kept secret.
Like
I'm
understanding
very curious
fully.
how the captain learned this information.
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing. The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Can you read people's minds too? Maybe a little.
Not even a little.
Not even a little.
Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
Yeah, I agree. I think the captain doesn't understand the gravity of the emergency plan.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared, Paimon. You really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
She's just like another person, just like you and me.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Oh, friends!
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
I hope they're
we'll get
okay.
Our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Anyone here watch Freerin? And remember that one trial they had to do where they had to collect the birds, and that old man where it's like, I may be out of mana, but I'm not out of options. And he just throws a punch at the other guy even though they're like mages. Oh my, that's Mavuika right now.
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight. I think it might encourage them to
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mawika.
No need to worry about me.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I don't have it on auto. Silly me. Okay, go to the Children of Echoes. Oh, that was our very first tribe that we encountered. Oh. Oh boy. Basically, if they leave Netland now, something may happen to them for real. Oh my gosh. Oh, viewpoint. I never got this. Land of many echoes. Okay, let's go see what's going on. Where am I going? Look at that. That's crazy. Sorry, I got distracted. I need to go somewhere else. I need to go up here. I hope I'm going the right direction. Should be. The number is getting smaller, so there we go. I gotta go travel on my car. My vehicle. Okay, here we go. I thought I was gonna see Avava again on the wall. Uh-oh, let me look where I'm going when I'm driving this thing. I don't want to accidentally fall into the chasm. Because I wasn't looking where I was going.
Quick, over here!
Oh, this is the chief! Pakal. Oh no. And this is Shalonin?
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What?
They've all made it out.
Hello? What's going on?
It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here! What's the situation?
What's the sitch?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Oh,
we'll
God.
go together.
I'm coming too.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. It's gonna be the abyss. Okay, hold on. There has to be a faster way to go save them. Go! We're gonna go! We can't just go on our 2 feet. Oh, I'm going the opposite direction. Oh, my God. We're wasting time. They're gonna die. Look, they're fighting! Oh, God. Meanwhile, the music is like... Ding, 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 ding.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh! Oh, interesting! I've never played a Shalonin before. This is interesting. They all have this, like, bar. That's very interesting. Oh, God. I've never played a Shalonin before, so this is going to be very interesting. Oh, I have to destroy this, actually. Hold on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. You can jump. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. There we go. Done. She's got roller skates.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too.
Not the Mora.
Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Citlali? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Oh, God.
Let's head back to the tribe.
Okay. What is going on? Oh no, this is not good. This is like impending danger. I feel like it's only gonna get worse from here on out. We're in trouble. I think we're running out of time. Because again, we're still waiting on 2 more heroes. And I feel like the danger is getting closer and closer by the day. Okay, here we go. We made it back. Dun, dun, dun.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh,
it's okay.
I should have got here sooner.
No.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
We
I
rely
wasn't
on
in
you,
charge or
Kachina.
anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way.
She also has a
We've
very
managed to
modern
keep it a
outfit,
secret
too.
all this time, but more and more people
She's
are
also got the
realizing
jean shorts
something's
on.
wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear.
Pull me in,
means we
coach.
need to buy the
It has to
Archon
be
more
sword
time.
from Natlet.
Keep pushing, everyone.
Oh,
Every
no.
battle is worth something.
Aw, see,
You
I love
are
her
an
positivity.
eternal optimist,
Yeah!
Milani. You always find a way to cheer people
That's
up.
why she's my favorite.
I
Thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. Oh, that's the more serious. Let me lock in. I learned a few things you should know. Sorry. I thought when I first started that sentence, I thought I was gonna be like, I learned a lot from you.
Specifics aside, the Pyro Archon
there you go.
confirmed the
We're getting
Gnosis
serious
can
now.
resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
I wonder...
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Yeah, so one of the things that she had to do to make sure that Kachina made it out of the Night Kingdom safely, because we had to rescue her, she burned a bunch of her like mementos and stuff to fuel the sacred flame, right?
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Movika's side.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
I trust her.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
What if they're not baddies after all?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
Our garrison. I heard garrison. I was like, oh.
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
But it's garrison is the full word.
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
It's okay.
People who could help us in the next battle.
Aww. Poor Milani.
It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See
I like
you
how
all
chill
later.
she is. She's so
Let's
chill.
get together and celebrate once this is over.
Yeah!
Oh, you betcha!
You betcha. Hey, boy. Getcha. I'm gonna get you real good. Can I just say, strategy has been stuck in my head for like a million years. Go stream strategy by twice! My strategy, one. Look at me. I really want to cover it. Getcha, boy. It's such a good song. So catchy. Step 1. Do my highlight. Shine so bright in the moonlight. Step 2.
Moya! Oh, Chadska and Koichi are here!
Good,
Wait,
right? Step 3.
are you okay, Koichi?
Lock in. Yay! Stream it!
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission
Lock in,
and
guys.
decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Oh, Fatui. The Fatui wounded Koichi?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
I'm calming down. As calm as I can be. Uh-oh, cutscene. What's going on?
Watch out.
Okay, here we go.
It's the Fatui.
Watch out.
Were they attacked by the Abyss?
Yeah,
No,
look, see?
wait.
I'm telling you.
It looks like they're
There's something
protecting
going
a group
on.
of travelers. Over there.
I don't think the Fatui
see?
is like as
You're
bad
right.
as we think they are.
That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing
Because
for
it's
now.
like, it's one of those things where...
We're glad you're okay. given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan. You should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
Yeah, at least these Fatui, true. There are some Fatui that are actually, like, very, very bad. Like, Dotori. True.
We don't expect anything in return.
It depends on the Harbinger they serve. That's true, but, you know, that makes sense.
Attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
I think they have, like, their orders, but I think they're also just, like, good people, you know? They have, like, they have to follow orders and stuff, but I'm sure they don't want to see, like, innocent people getting hurt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's wild.
But
we're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal.
Ooh, yeah,
our
like, I feel like
simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
He's been very reasonable,
Nonetheless,
Captain.
the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need.
What if it's part of the PR?
I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
What if they want people to think that?
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
That's what I've been
It's too early to say.
Everything
Let's follow
is
them and
not
see what's really going on.
what it seems. PR where they don't think anyone's watching. No. They're seeping into everyday people because then word of mouth is popular, Markurian. Word of mouth is very popular. They're gonna slowly start. Well, again, this is just a theory, a game theory. This probably is not the case, but like, what if they're just like trying to make everyday regular people think that they're good people, so that like it'll just subtly permeate the public consciousness that the Fatui aren't that bad, and they strike when the iron is hot. I don't know, probably not. But
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go and check it
what
out.
do you mean? My conspiracy side is always there.
How are you planning to get through all the guards?
It's theory crap.
I can use this terrain to my advantage.
Ooh.
With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
Oh no, this is how she gets hurt. Oh gosh.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
What's gonna happen here? Because we already know that she's gonna get hurt
right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout.
They used to have they were fighting earlier about
Chaska
being
even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered.
Oh my gosh, another
and
raid!
Each other
Welcome
once
in!
we strike. Got your ropes?
I can't read it because the UI. Welcome in! Welcome! Yeah, it's the white text box on the white text on the white text box. Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Civil Fortissimo. How's your day? How's it going? Hello. Any Genshin fans out there? Any Hoyoverse fans out there? For those who are new here, hello everyone. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel Rita Kamishiro at your service. And today we are playing Genshin Impact. We're actually in Act 3 of Chapter 5. So if you aren't caught up with the story and you don't know what's going on, worry not. As always, I will give a quick little recap for our raiders to get us situated on what's going on right now. But if you are familiar with Genshin, maybe you don't want to be spoiled, you can always check out, you can always watch this later with VOD Gang after you've played it on your own if you want to avoid spoilers. And if you also want to check out the rest of the story, you can check out my VODs and things like that. I did do a full game recap at the beginning of the Chapter 5 playthrough. It was just a few streams ago. So you can check that out if you'd like and get a fuller picture of what's going on. But if not, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have fun. If you're just stopping by, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, stream's been going well. I think, I don't know how long how much of this left, but about, like an hour ago, everyone was like, oh, we have like an hour and 30 minutes left. So we're probably going to be wrapping up pretty soon, but worry not. I'm doing this huge catch-up on the chapters, so we'll be playing more Genshin later this week. We also have some Xenoblade coming up this week as well. And we also are starting Finding Paradise, which I will be reading through, voicing through as I play. But aside from that, welcome in. I hope you enjoy yourself for the rest of the stream. If you want to stick around on the channel, you can go ahead and follow me there, or on Twitter, or Blue Sky. But yeah, if you have any questions, whether it's about me or the game, the story thus far, feel free to leave them in the chat. Or if you want to just sit and relax and lurk, that works too. Aw, well thank you. I appreciate the kind words, Sybil. Yeah, very exciting stuff. So thank you again for the raid. I hope you all enjoy. Okay, so in this cutscene right now, Chaska and her sister, Koichi, they're in a flashback right now because Koichi unfortunately got injured. And they think it might have been, well, they as in the traveler were like, did the Fatui did this to you? Because I think they had run into the Fatui when they were out. Were they the intel people? I can't remember. I think they were gathering intel on the Fatui or something. And they encountered them and they came back injured. So this flashback is sort of to explain things. And then the wider sort of story is in the nation of Natlan that we're in right now. There is an impending danger, an impending war that everyone's sort of preparing, and it's getting kind of worse and worse as the time flows, I guess. And yeah, the Fatui is currently in Natlan, and it looks like they're up to something. We're not fully sure what it is that they're up to. It looks like, for whatever reason, the captain, who is the Harbinger that seems to be the leader of all the Fatui that's in Natlan right now, it seems that he too also wants to save Natlan, which is very interesting. But he has a different idea on how that should go, which is in opposition to the main character, the Traveler, and the Pyro Archon, who is the leader of Natlan. That's it. There you go. That's your catch-up.
Let's go.
And mustard. Just kidding. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh gosh, it looks like she's using her technique. Okay. We're sneaking around. Okay. Oh gosh.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Oh.
I should wait for
Oh, they're
Koichi's
working
signal.
it together. Oh my gosh, how did you get there? And yeah, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Oh wow. I wonder what their signal is. What if it's like a bird noise? Oh, it's just a thumbs up. Okay. Yeah. I was expecting something. Oh, go. Go. Oh my god, this is timed? You're kidding. Wait. Everyone lock in. Can I mess this up? Not the sneaking music.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Oh, it's like 5 seconds. That's fine. They're gonna get smaller, aren't they? The timings. They're really forgiving, thank goodness.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over
I know.
there. But it's
not the quick time event.
Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight.
Okay.
I'll wait for her signal.
How can you see her? She has a telescope. How did... Do I get one of those? Turn around. Okay, good. Go, 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 go.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. God. The POV is crazy. Dun, 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 dun.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
Okay.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui
The thumbs up is
movements.
so silly.
I'll wait for her signal.
Oh, so I have to be Koichi now, huh? Ah! Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, God. Oh my gosh, that's crazy!
Time to move.
Go. Don't hesitate. Oh my God. Oh, whoa. Careful.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Okay, okay. Oh, oh, okay, 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 okay.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
Okay.
Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow.
Okay.
Wait, I've got it.
What the? Ominous orb. Toss out the mysterious sphere. Orb City. Get orbed! Ah! Oh my God! Not the capybara.
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Stings! I like his voice.
They're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
It reminds me, one of my other favorite lines in the English dub is the, oh my God, I can't believe what does he say? It's like back in like Leo chapter. That's like one of my favorite ones. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe my eyes. Literally iconic stuff. I love it. I love this stuff. I love the English voice. Oh my gosh. That's why I played English. I really like their voice acting.
Get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming.
Uh-oh, they're arguing.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Oh. Okay, I thought I had to play here.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Yes! Oh my God, I can't believe my eyes.
You're just gonna admit it?
Iconic.
Now I look like the mean
this is
one.
it.
Let's
Please
focus on the
watch
task
it.
at hand.
I love the English stuff.
We're in the heart of enemy territory.
Oh my God.
The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic.
I guess this is what they're
mechanism.
looking for instead. Oh,
The
a
device is
dragon
ancient.
relic.
Barely any information survives to this day.
That's new.
And even
That's
people from
suspicious.
that land don't know how to use
weird.
it. Why would this be the Fatui's
It's just a
target?
block, yeah.
Not bad.
Oh.
Looks like it's in good shape.
Our lord.
This should be what our lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where?
Back?
Should we keep following?
Where?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
Oh, then she's gonna get injured. Oh, I knew it.
Uh-oh.
They're like literally
We've
having
been
a full-on
spotted.
conversation.
Time to
like, up
go.
on that cliff.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What?
You'll regret that! After them!
Ooh, and this is how she got her boo-boo. Yeah. Well, so much for stealth. We literally did a whole thing just now of sneaky.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though.
Sorry, no sorry.
So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Gosh.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You're excited for the return of Sorry No Sorry?
I can make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source
mechanism.
The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
Aww.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well.
I'm scared something
They're one of my
bad's gonna
favorites
happen
too,
to
so
Koichi.
don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Yummy snacks! So Paimon. Gosh. Okay. Here we go. I know, I love Paimon! I feel like I'm part of this small group of people that actually enjoys Paimon. Oh, look. Let's just go here and then go backwards. That's the closest waypoint we have. Okay, turn around. I'm gonna get so spoiled by this car. I don't know why I thought she was like, you're a Yiga clan member, aren't you? See like random NPCs minding their own business. That just goes to show. Oof. Oh, wait, she took damage from that? Oopsie, sorry. Wear your seatbelts, Kachina! Oh my gosh.
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her, I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
Almost died, keyword. She had HP left. I'll be more careful. I forgot she's only level 20 right now.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
Oh, she's real
What
for
if the
that.
abyss
Relatable
attacks again?
content.
You're saying if I let
Oh
you
my
rest in a
gosh.
hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
Pinky promise?
Won't. Triple promise
She
I
triple
won't.
promised, guys. That's pretty serious.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
See, they're both like that, you know? Okay, we need you, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try
Have I
to
tried
see
the
things
motorbike yet?
from my
No, I've been
perspective.
thinking about it. Should I?
You clearly want to
We'll see how
protect
much
your
time we have
patients.
left after the
So
sword.
can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
I got anime night with the girls to go
You
to
are the
after
same,
this.
you know?
They are.
I disagree.
See, I literally said the
I
same.
understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
That's crazy.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always
Stop
making excuses when
fighting.
things go wrong.
Stop fighting.
That's just not true.
I can't pull up
You
my stop
think I
fighting
don't
picture. I
have
might crash my
proof?
OBS.
Okay, don't get it.
Okay,
Just
all right.
pretend Paimon never said anything.
Oh.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways.
Yeah, see?
Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay,
That's
you don't
funny.
have to put it that way.
It runs in the family.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them. Sibling
Neither
banter,
of us
right?
are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I
They're
was
so
right
silly.
all along. I just need to wait.
the way
my
she
guest.
delivered that so slowly.
Come on, let's get
She's
you home.
relishing in it.
See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
Bye!
I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Okay.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two.
Bye.
Take care of yourselves out there.
Okay. Oh, more cutscene. Okay.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Oh, recap. Let's go. You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. You feel like you're okay. All right. Nodding. Oh, footsteps. Citlali. Citlali. Sorry, I didn't realize there was going to be a choice.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
No worries.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from
That's
us?
just who she is, okay?
Okay, I won't beat around
Resting
the bush.
awkward face, right?
Oh, and
I
I'm
feel that,
sorry
though.
for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Thanks.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
About the Ororon
Oh,
thing?
yeah. You mentioned
Oh my gosh,
how
yeah,
Ororon
all the
has
folks who
always
just
wanted to save
popped in the stream
Natlan,
haven't seen
and
Ororon
something
yet.
about his soul being fragmented.
Yep. He does have a fragmented soul.
Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Ororon is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now,
She
I
confirmed
confirmed it myself. Ororon came back.
Oh.
He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What?
You'll get to see
Came
Ororon.
back?
Kind of sus move by Citlali, you think so? Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I think he still feels
I'm surprised you
responsible
let
for
him
the
go at all.
ceremony.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
For those who came in with Nia's raid, basically, Ororon, he has like a fragmented soul, so he has this ability to be able to harbor like lost souls with him. So they were gonna use him in order to, long story short, they were gonna have him help repair the sort of underworld space, right? The Night Kingdom is what it's called. Because there's ley lines in there, and so they were gonna have him use his ability to harbor lost souls in his body to repair the ley lines, to gather the lost souls and repair the ley lines. But that would require him to sacrifice his life. So Citlali was not like, obviously she didn't want to approve that. She didn't give her approval, but she also didn't stop them. So she already felt responsible for like sending him off to his death. But the ceremony didn't work, and Ororon was able to escape alive. But Ororon sees that as his failure to protect Natlan because, again, his sacrifice was supposed to help repair the Night Kingdom. So that's the situation right now. And so that's why he's potentially colluding with the Fatui, because he feels responsible for the situation at hand, and he feels that working with the Fatui will help save Natlin. So that's why he's working with them. Is that a good recap?
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but
yeah, isn't it?
It never came. All these years of calling me Granny.
Oh no!
And I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little.
Aww.
Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left.
I think he just feels
He's
really
not only a
guilty.
child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan.
Yeah,
It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Ororon is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
Look, what am I looking at? What is that?
Remember how I said Ororon's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Oh. I know, I like the flute in the background.
Just so happens that Ororon is due for a gem replacement.
Gem replacement?
Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Ororon.
Okay,
Aoife
so we're
doesn't
gonna
know
go
what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Ororon would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do
So she like is tracking him down?
Most people can't.
She's got him on Find My.
But I can. That trick
Leave it to
he
Granny.
used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Ororon's
so we get to like
memories
follow
in
his
this
memories
gem.
and see what he did.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing,
She's so funny.
Citlali. Let's take a look right away.
Oh my gosh.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh,
I don't think.
That's a tough
Yeah.
question. Paimon doesn't have
Paimon doesn't have a grandma.
so
Aw.
she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability
This is like
to look after him.
like a life or death situation. So I think you should.
Stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again.
Oh.
But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
Yeah, you're right. First anger,
no,
and tears.
no.
Oh, wait, who are you calling
it's
a
okay to be a
crybaby?
crybaby. It's fine. Don't
Just
worry about
making
it.
it worse, traveler.
That's crazy that Paimon's calling me
need to
Traveler,
look
but
at
not
his
like on a
memory.
first name basis.
Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll
Yeah, why
come
not?
with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Paimon's right. We should be there.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through.
No backing out. Oh, you know
Got it.
We're not gonna back out.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism.
I put my
All right,
trust
time to sneak into
in
someone else's
you.
memory and engage in some unwanted spying.
Oh.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I'm so ready. I'm ready. There's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Into the memory space. I wonder if this is just all gonna be cutscene.
Look how
What
good
was I saying
you're
earlier
doing.
about like 30-minute long
You'll grow
cutscenes
into
in like
nice big
Xenoblade?
radishes in the future.
Oh, he's just a farmer. Really?
And you?
This is the guy I was talking about
Eva
earlier.
says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
He talks to his plants.
How's it going, Ororon?
Aww.
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
That's precious. Aww.
No, just some idle conversation.
Oh, they don't have names yet.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering.
I'm hungry now. I gotta make my kimchi stew.
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden.
Not the
I
radishes.
hope you two didn't get into a
My
huge
radishes. Just kidding.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
Oh, they're not wrapped. They're just on the floor.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Huh?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui.
Ah.
Their leader seems like a
This
big
is how
deal.
he
He
came
didn't
across
bring
the
many men
captain.
with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Uh-oh. Subtle foreshadowing is crazy. He was not careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind,
ominous.
are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild.
He's just a solitary guy. He's just a chill guy.
I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
What if he like used Citlali as like a
Granny?
bargaining?
What does an outlander want with her?
If you want what's best with her, for her.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
I mean, didn't he kind of say something like that to that
There's
regard?
no point to
earlier?
further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
He said one sentence to you.
And now he's leaving?
2 sentences even.
He gave up just like that?
That's crazy.
Hey. At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none
The
of your
music is so
concern.
ominous. Dun, dun.
I have my own means of tracking her down.
He also has her on Find My. That's crazy.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
I like this
I
piano.
can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
How does it do that? Are we still in the memory space? Or no, probably not, because there's the bottom right corner. Oh, no, we are. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. We're in cutscene.
I've just been studying the ley lines
Everyone
and
sit back
asking
and
for
relax.
leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Uh-oh. Oh, good about Natlin. Ah!
My lord!
He got spotted.
Ignore him.
Oh.
He is no threat.
Well,
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him, and
unusually
also familiar
unusual
in some way. I can't describe it.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Somebody give him some ibuprofen.
My lord, I feel dizzy.
It looks like he's being tormented.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Dun dun dun. Oh my god! Whoa! Did you help him?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh my god.
How did he know that?
Or not? Yeah, I thought he was gonna like Thanos snap him.
Escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Captain, I don't feel so good.
How did he do that so easily?
Oh my god.
Soul-faring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
Soul-faring.
This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
I wonder what their angle is, the Fatui. That's what I really want to know. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We're here now. Look at these, like, rock formations. Oh my god. Dun dun dun.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me?
Dun dun.
Do they really not care?
They're just chill.
Seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain.
They want him to know.
Never heard of him before.
They want him to like know what they're doing. So
and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
I know the music it's just been like this intense music this entire time.
With me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
Gosh.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
What is he gonna do? Oh. This is when he fought. Okay, this is when he fought.
Have to fight until someone comes out on top.
Yeah.
Wait, this feeling. Just
what
like
is this feeling?
The
Just
ley
so
lines.
sad.
It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. Because remember, we're going back to his memories, so we're now seeing everything from his point of view. See, I knew he was question mark.
I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
I knew it. He was question mark this entire time.
As long as the sun remains, we cannot turn
I couldn't remember his
into
voice.
night. She could have dispelled it,
but I pieced it together.
She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and
when he doesn't have much time, what do you mean?
What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh, is this what you mean by you don't have much time left?
No need to force yourself.
Look!
I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you.
Yeah, he's sick.
Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest,
it is
only natural to encounter wild beasts.
How do you know that?
However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
I noticed.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others.
Over his shoulders? Oh, like right here.
I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning.
He's like losing trust in her.
Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Oh, yeah.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you.
Ooh.
A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
Oh, no.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
How? How could you tell?
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange.
He feels responsible for the safety of Natlan.
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Citlali, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
The Wyub is like their spiritual ancestors, like of the tribes.
That is not something you need to know.
For those who need to know. That's not something you need to know.
I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
Oh my god.
People
With the
can
Fatui
lie,
debt collector.
but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
That's crazy.
A sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Aww. I finally earned your trust,
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Oh. It's crazy that he's doing this because, like, he thinks this is the only way to, like, save Natlan. No! Ororon!
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh. Wait. Oh my god.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
I'm confused.
Paimon's fine.
Because isn't reconstructing the ley lines, doesn't that have to go back to Ororon, like, sacrificing himself? Because wasn't the whole thing that he could harbor lost souls and then use those lost souls to repair the ley lines? I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course.
Oh, she's like, I've done this before.
I'm just... I'm so mad at him.
Oh, can you blame him, though? Like...
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I mean, I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him.
Yeah, I think I do think the captain has his own goals.
Where's that gonna get him?
I think he has some goals he hasn't shared with the class. I agree with that. I know. I understand what he's doing. How much of this could... I know it's video game logic, but how much of this could have been avoided with a conversation? You say video game logic, but I'm sure there are plenty of actual real-life times where people do not communicate this sort of misunderstanding.
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do?
Citlali.
He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Oh my goodness. She's nodding.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah.
The kid's got nothing on me.
Oh gosh.
Anyway. Back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
Okay. Oh.
What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate?
The loom of fate, oh my god.
How does that help with the abyss?
Remember, that's the Abyss Order thing, right? Cause it was the whole oh gosh, the thing with like Clothar, right?
The loom of fate?
Oh,
yeah, it is kind of hard to explain, huh?
Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power.
The Abyss Order is behind it.
Anyway, if he
They're,
really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected. Oh, this is big.
This is. He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. We try to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Oh.
Ororon's memory proves that.
I'm telling you, the Fatui is cooking.
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Okay,
now.
Let's go. Oh my god. Oh! That was such a long cutscene. Oh my gosh. I have 5 minutes until anime night. I gotta skedaddle. Sorry, I would spend some time normally, you know, chatting it up with you guys. But I think we spent a little bit too much time dilly-dallying today. So I'll go ahead and wrap up pretty quickly for today so I don't miss anime night. I also gotta start my kimchi stew. But wow, it's getting more and more intense. And I'm telling you, I feel like the Fatui isn't as... There's so many unanswered questions about the Fatui. But... worry not, you'll find out soon enough if you don't already know, because we have another Genshin stream on Wednesday. And yes, Shiny, tomorrow is Torna Tuesdays, the return of Xenoblade Chronicles Tuesday. And if you're not caught up with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Journey, you can check out my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 VOD series if you want. But if you don't want to go through all of that right now, I will be recapping the story, I guess, thus far, at the beginning of stream tomorrow. So I highly recommend you check out the rest of the story, though, because it's really, really good. But if you just want to be caught up for the stream tomorrow, maybe you can catch up later. I'll give you what you need to know, I guess. How's that? Specifically about Torna. And I guess like the Aegis and the world of all rest, so that we can if you want to just jump in tomorrow, you absolutely can. And again, Genshin's on Wednesday, and then this weekend, I believe Saturday, we'll be starting our Finding Paradise. So if you do want to start a new game series with us live, you can join me on Saturday. Yeah, getting the Xenoblade lore, please. My goal, one of my new goals, as I have many goals as a VTuber. You can check them out in my debut highlights, but one of my goals now is to spread the love of Xenoblade to as many people as I can. And I think I've started doing that. Even Shiny was like, I'm contemplating playing Xenoblade because of you. See, it's working. It's working. Alrighty, I'm gonna go make my dinner and go hang out with the girls. So I will see you all. I like how I say the girls, but that could refer to like some of my friends in Prima Project. That could refer to Primordia. That could refer to Anime Night Girls. The girls. But as always, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly. Cyber Angel Rita Kamishiro at your service. Bye! Hello. Wow. We will be raiding Miss Phoebe today. She's playing Infinity Nikki. So if that's your cup of tea, or if you just want to say hi, you can join us for the raid. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Torna Tuesday. Bye.